All right, we're back at it. It's been 3 or 4 weeks since we've done our regular Tuesday stream. Vacation plus vaccine side effects. Yeah. Gotta turn that volume down. Okay. Hopefully this runs pretty okay. Computer's having some memory issues, but so far so good. Putting out to socials that I'm streaming. And then we're just gonna jump into it. Alright. Let's go, gamers. Seven hours? Wow. I feel like I barely progressed in the story, but I'm clicking on everything. So good. Okay. Where were we? So we're at Grandma's house. We had to help her with the printer. The cable goes all the way up to the base, or the attic. And the hobo thing is entirely something different. So I think I only explored the upstairs in this room. I don't think I did the other rooms yet. No, because there's just so much to interact with. Okay, well, let's just
It's the
start.
garbage can, or as Grandma calls it, the little fridge. There isn't anything in there that I need, and if there was, I wouldn't want it anymore anyway. Hey, garbage, or as annoying people call you, garbage. What's in the news today? Netherton High School's new gymnasium, bomb shelter open for tourism, paintball sales at record high, and arsonist escapes in a hot air balloon. Nothing very interesting. Sorry to say it, but you're a dying medium.
Damn.
Why would I do that when I could go on my computer? I've never noticed these before, but my guess is that they're kitchen cabinets.
Never noticed these
Holy
before.
shit! Good lord, cabinets! Don't sneak up on me like that. Ah, an apron. Look out, world. Get ready to kiss the coop. It's a toaster. Its levels go from 1 to 11. I've never seen anyone go past 4, so I'm not sure why that's a feature.
It's true.
You're worthless. Okay, now my hand is burnt. Great. Kinda looks like it's staring back at me. Can you keep a secret? I sucked on my own toes once. You know, just to try it. Nah, I'm fully charged already. Another drawer with useless junk in it. Thrilling. Dang, it's nothing but a bunch of doilies.
Bunch of what?
You got a lot of junk in your trunk, eh, drawers? Call me. It's the cookie jar, chock full of stale cookies. Those cookies are older than I am. I couldn't eat them if I tried. Hello.
He won't eat a stale cookie, but put his hand in the toaster. Come on, Coop.
It's a gas stove. Sometimes I stick my head in it to see if anyone notices my cries for help. What's cooking, bad looking? The only thing I'd be able to cook is the entire house. I like the way these are draped over the window. Maybe we should call them curtains. Thanks for shielding us from the outside world, curtains. Ooh, soft. Okay, now what?
Poop Coop.
That's the
freezer. Grandma doesn't believe in popsicles, ice cream, or any other frozen treats, so it really isn't worth digging through. Hey, freezer.
She doesn't believe in
chill
them?
out. Got him. No can do. It's been frozen shut for years. Pretty sure it's just pure ice now.
Sometimes I just stare into the fridge out of habit, over and over.
Hey, fridge. You're so cool. I wish I could learn your secrets.
Oh.
I don't know how they roll fruit like that. It's one of God's many mysteries. I heard a rumor that the cool boys once used a fruit roll to patch up a hole in their broken bong. Gotta love multi-purpose artificial food products. Sorry if you're chilly in there, but I like my fruity rolls cold. Fruity rolls are delicious and useful. Yeesh, I'm pretty sure some of the food in here is older than Grandma. Hey guys, so when are you gonna turn into fun claymations like you did in Pee-wee's Playhouse?
Home. That's literally all it says. Not an old rhyme or saying about home, just home. How fucking stupid. You couldn't be more useless if you tried.
Maybe if I get on my tippy toes. Nah.
Man, now we can go outside too. Well, one thing at a time.
It's the fishbowl for our pet fish, Glurp. He likes hiding in that little treasure chest. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Glurp is overfed as it is. Grandma constantly dumps her leftovers in there.
It's probably not good.
Decorated pine cones, and they're cinnamon scented. I know you're secretly alien pods just waiting to hatch and enslave the human race. I just want you to know that I'm totally cool with it. I know it's tempting to eat one since they smell like cinnamon, but they're really painful to poop out. I know from experience.
This is the best thing since... Why do I always talk to inanimate objects? And why am I asking you?
This will be moldy any minute now. Not gonna take it. It's Grandma's rhubarb pie. I've also been told that's a euphemism, but I don't get it. You look like a yummy pie. I think Grandma's waiting for that to cool.
It's a jar of sugar cubes.
Hey, Bjork, are you in there?
Bjork.
One lump or two? Actually, none. None lumps.
None lumps. Alright. We won't go in the backyard just yet. Let's check out the other room first. Then we'll go in the backyard and then we'll go upstairs. Oh, there's another room. Jeez. This is a
I
house.
think it's a ghost in front of a castle, which seems like a totally appropriate photo for an old lady to have.
Is that what that is?
Picture this. Me, not talking to a picture.
Oh, I could take those
It's mine
matches.
hanging on the wall where it is. It's a photo of one of Grandma's many suitors. Ugh. So, you banged Grandma, huh? Good for you. You might want to get checked. I've seen Grandma licking this one from time to time, so I'd rather not put my hands on it. Hot damn! Those are some purple curtains. Prince would love these. As much as I enjoy talking to fabric, I'd rather talk to somebody wearing it. You know, like a lady. Or anybody. Grandma prefers to leave the windows open so the neighbors can see all the weird shit she does.
Alright, let's change up our costume for this. Oh, that's funny. It looked like I thought there was a little coop head on top of the ice cream cone. But no. Alright, let's go. Yep. Hell yeah.
These really make me nervous. They're not bolted in in properly, so they're just rotating death machines dangling above our heads as far as I'm concerned. I don't know what I'm supposed to say to a ceiling fan, but here I am, talking to one. Hello, little buddy. How's it going?
Howdy, Fraser. How's it going?
I'm short and you're a jerk for constantly reminding me. That's Grandma's fine china cabinet. Expensive stuff in there. You think you're so fancy, don't you? Well, I'd rather eat off a styrofoam plate. Deal with it. No way. She'd kill me if I touched any of those. Just some neglected flowers. Sounds like a blast, but I really don't need wilted flowers at the moment. I carry around wilted confidence as it is. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to remember these flowers. They weren't just flowers. They were a family, a husband, a wife, children. Now, they have moved on and are in a better vase.
There's a lot of build-up.
Grandma puts these candles out when she wants to set the mood. The mood is creepy. Always creepy.
This is Freakpocalypse by Cyanide and Happiness.
Go to hell, candles. You've never
been,
heard one of my wishes when I've blown you out.
Been very slow to get through it, but like almost everything in the game is interactable, and I intend on seeing
Wax on,
as
wax
much of it
off
as I can.
of my hands. I look longingly into the chair and lose 10 charisma points. You're doing some charitable work. Sure, I'll just sit here all goddamn day. Sounds like a blast. Just some mail from bill collectors. How come nobody ever sends me any mail, huh? They're not addressed to me, so why would I want them? Just some boxes of Grandma's old photos. Hello there, inanimate object. I'm a person trying to hold a conversation with you for some inexplicable reason. Grandma has shown me the old photos in here far too many times. I don't need to see them again.
Sorry, just adjusting volume there. Okay. Yep, I can definitely take these.
Fire! Can you introduce me to your matchmaker? Cool, a book of matches. Now all I gotta do is find something to light on fire. Preferably not the house. Grandma has some original Joel Peter Whitkin photos. How provocative.
Joel Peter Whitkin. Oh, those are interesting photos. Huh. Okay. I wasn't familiar with the name, but that's very interesting.
I don't understand you. And honestly, I'm afraid to. Nope, don't want them. They honestly give me the creeps. Some of Grandma's many pill bottles. Hey, pills, you better make Grandma feel better. Thanks, but I don't need any medications for my heart, dementia, or libido. Grandma sometimes confuses these buttermints with her medications, which explains a lot. I'll talk to the mints when my breath isn't embarrassing as shit. Gross, they're covered in dust. Grandma built
That's how
this
you know they're
cabinet
good.
with her bare hands. It doesn't open. It's okay, cabinet. I don't open up either. But to be honest, I'm really comfortable talking to you. I feel like your emptiness mirrors my own, and I too feel like I was created without any real purpose. A mere object for people to lay their shit upon. And the worst part, cabinet, is that I know you can't understand or reciprocate these feelings. I just want to hold you in my arms and tell you it's gonna be okay. Because even though we can't communicate directly, there's something deep within us that gives us comfort. An unspoken bond. I try to open the decorative cabinet.
Okay.
I lose 10 intelligence points. It's a houseplant. Badass. I'm not cool enough to touch such a radical houseplant. Whoa! I've never met a houseplant before. Totally awesome.
Oh. Oh, that's what character is that? White Knight, I think. Oh, because I had the ability to change my costumes around, and you know what? I figured we'd get adventurous.
I hate that damn garage door. It's not automatic, and Grandma's garage door opener is me. I saw you kill Tatum in Scream. Nice work. I can't lift a garage door. I barely have the strength to open a regular door.
You're just saying that you were the garage door
She won't
opener.
let me drive it, even though she doesn't drive it much anymore. One day you'll be all mine. I'm not allowed to drive it. Besides, I wouldn't want to mess up that vintage wood paneling. Light switches. Up is on, down is off. Pretty straightforward. When the trash in the kitchen gets too stinky, I leave it here in the
Trash.
garage to sit for months. Then the odor gets absolutely revolting to the point where I almost pass out. Then I finally take it outside for the garbage man to collect. It's a great system. They're not quite smelly enough for me to do anything about them. Look at all that trash.
Trash.
I'm not gonna turn the light switch off. I'm afraid of the dark. You're quite the light switch, aren't you? This is where Grandma collects vintage TV dinners to be freezer burned. I hate talking to the icebox. All I get is the cold shoulder. It's frozen shut. I guess that means it's working well. Maybe a little too well. What a sad-looking teddy bear. Cheer up. At least things can't get any worse. It's been out here a while, probably filled with spiders. Ugh. Grandma bought me this White Knight superhero doll because when I said superhero, she thought I said super racist. Remember when you wanted to arrest the Harlem Globetrotters? My backwards hat is supposed to give a I'm too cool to play with toys vibe, even if it's not working very well. It's a handsaw for sawing hands. Saw shit, what up? Nah, I'm not ready to become a lumberjack yet. That sled was always too heavy and barely moved at all in the snow. Rosebud, is that you, old friend? It's not even snowing outside, so why the hell would I bother? It's just crap that nobody wanted from our last yard sale. Hey, Mrs. Box, does anyone ever make fun of you for your name? And get dust all over my cool outfit? No way!
There's
Hey,
a
look,
hat.
It's Hat Buddy. Will you take me to Toronto pronto? Hat Buddy, it's the new cranium cuddling companion.
Okay, let's put on some new clothes. We just got this, and we just got this apron. There we go. Gotta keep it fresh.
Ah, a shovel, also known as an industrial spoon. Sure, I'll just start digging away into the concrete floor of the garage. Fantastic idea. I kinda dig you, shovel. Call me. You don't need to hear my take on a rake. It's a rake. They're for raking leaves, but I prefer to use the wind instead. I'm not gonna rake the yard. I have enough chores to deal with as it is. Yeah, it's a pretty killer bike. Loved you in Rad. Still can't believe you got to go to prom and I can't even get a date. Brittany already popped both of its tires, so it's not very fast at the moment. Looks like a pair of skis to me. Exciting. I hope the Yeti didn't eat whoever wore these last.
It's ski free. It's a ski free reference for the '90s kids.
Oh no, I don't do winter sports. I don't need snow, speed, or stunts to fall on my ass. Weird. This crib isn't the one I used as a baby. I wonder why there's an extra one. Oh well. Who do you work for, extra crib? Who? Oh well. I touch the crib and feel an odd connection with it. Oh well.
Oh man.
a CPR dummy. This is where I practice kissing. Sorry, baby. Can't make out right now. I'm a busy man. Got a lot of stuff to do. No time for makeup practice with you, Samantha. It's a CPR basics manual. All it says is, never bring a CPR dummy back to life. Should CPR dummy become sentient, do not engage with CPR dummy. Do not make eye contact with CPR dummy. Lock yourself in a safe space and call the proper authorities immediately. I'll leave this here with Samantha, in case she needs to know how to give CPR. It's a messenger bag, but I prefer my trusty backpack. I've got a message for you, messenger bag. Clean yourself up. You're a messenger. Got him.
Got him.
My messenger bag hipster days are over. I moved on to my far cooler backpack phase. It's just a speaker from an old stereo system. I guess it's a mono system now. When I get into my hipster audiophile phase, I'll be sure to dig out this old speaker. Until then, it's staying put. Speak of the devil. It's an orange water cooler, probably filled with orange water. Your theory on the human condition doesn't hold water, my friend. No thanks, I get water from inside the house now, like a big boy. The vacuum suck 5000. Yep, it sucks. Hey Kirby, hope you're enjoying retirement. It's been broken ever since Grandma accidentally vacuumed up the cord. It's a rolled up tarp, probably used for converting this garage into a kill room. Sometimes I wish I could roll up and hide from the world like you, tarp. I don't need to set the garage up to be bloodproof, yet. My Psionic Steve lunchbox. I'd bring it to school every day until high school, where Chet would always box me at lunch and call me box crotch. Hi, Steve. You make every plunge better.
Plunge.
It's honestly too cool to touch. I need to put it in a plastic display case and get it graded. It's one of those light boxes that artists use to trace. I used to practice drawing Psionic Steve on it. It's a great way to rip off somebody else's work. I find our conversations to be very enlightening. I mean, touching it would make sense if I wanted to trace my hand to make a hand turkey. That's the button that turns the light box on and off. Welcome to Buttons 101 with Professor Coop. So, do I push your buttons? Call me. So, do I push your buttons? Call me.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to do something with that, I'm sure.
It's my pre-order receipt for one of Lemonade's lemon-type drinks. I can't wait. I don't know how they roll fruit like that. It's one of God's many mysteries. I heard a rumor that the cool boys once used a fruit roll.
Yeah, okay. Heard all that already.
It's a toolbox for tools, like Kent. Need one more tool in your box? Call me. Do I look like a handyman? Or even handy? Or even a man? It's just a box of old oily rags. Fuck it. Box? Rag? I feel like there's a joke here somewhere. I'm super glad I reached into a box of oily rags. Now to touch my face without washing my hands, as is my understanding of teenage skincare. It's just a work lamp for shining a light on all the things I've never built. Work it, lamp. Work it. I'd love to be able to reach that, but alas.
Alas.
It's a rainbow of screwdrivers. Nah, I've handled more than enough tools in my time. Hey, screw you! Just kidding. Unless you want to.
Don't do it, Coop.
It's a hammer. Sadly, not Thor's. It's too heavy to lift. Not because it belongs to Thor, just because I'm a bit of a pussy.
Can we go for
They're
3?
way
Yep.
cooler than you.
There we go. 3 door references.
Wrenches for wrenching things. Hey, sorry to hear about what happened to your family. Truly gut-wrenching. Nah, Grandma took away my erector set after she caught me. Never mind. It's a pegboard for storing tools and other things I don't know how to use. I can't climb the pegboard in the gymnasium, and I can't climb this one either. I pegged you for a pegboard. I was right. It's a recycle bin. Sometimes I wish I could jump in and give my life a new purpose. Recycling makes Captain Planet proud. I don't need to recycle anything, except my entire high school experience. I really should keep these comics in my room, instead of letting the bugs in here eat them. Sorry, everyone. Sonic Steve issues get to come inside. You stay out here. I've already read those issues of Mega Mom.
Okay. I think that's everything in here. I can't look at the ants.
A lawn chair is not made from grass? Go figure. I'd love to sit down, but I'm a kid with too much energy. You're really boring me. Lawn chair? More like yawn chair, am I right?
Got him.
Could be a ball or a dinosaur egg. I don't really know much about either. Wilson! Oh wait, sorry, wrong ball. I don't play ball, I just ball. A push mower, the symbolic representation of a child's summer ruined. No thanks, I'm not doing that unless someone gives me a quarter or a glass of lemonade. I still haven't forgiven you for mowing over my toy sword. They're oven mitts for touching all the hot stuff. It's good to know you're here if I ever need to protect my precious fingies.
Oh.
The label reads, oven mitts, for protecting your little bitch hands. Who writes these things?
Alright. Well.
I think it's a slip, but I can't say for sure. I don't understand female undergarments. Thanks for covering up the few bits Grandma leaves to the imagination. Grandma makes me touch enough gross things without adding her skivvies to the list. It's Grandma's favorite Ted Bear shirt. Wow, even the shirt is great at surviving out in the wild. Tempting, but it's not my size. Also, Grandma has sex in this thing. A moo-moo drying gracefully in the breeze, like a flag raised high to tell everyone in the land, I'm not expecting company. All right, Dots, start playing some polka. I'll wait. It's still wet. That's probably why it's on the clothesline. Soil, the only
Very
socially
good.
acceptable bag of poop for purchase. Okay, cool. I touched the bag of soil. Why don't the kids make fun of you for soiling yourself? These tools are great for gardening. They also work well if you need to bury your shameful soiled sheets. I hear you got the scoop, tools. You dig? I don't need, like, or want to bother with gardening. Grandma's new garden is coming along nicely, especially considering how the cops confiscated her last one. Talk to plants? What do I look like? Some kind of weirdo phytologist? I hope
Phytologist?
you're not suggesting I actually eat a vegetable.
And look at all the stuff we're having to Google. Oh, okay, so it's synonymous with botanist. Okay. This is a learning stream now.
Having a tire swing is pretty cool, but it kind of sucks when there's no one there to push you. I do sometimes push it and pretend a friend is on the swing. I can see right through you, Tire, you fraud. Grandma murdered this tree's family to build our house. They kept this one alive as a warning. I accuse thee of treason. Natural wood. In the wild. What family barbecue wouldn't be complete without a grill? Or in my case, a family.
Oh.
I'd love to sport some grills, but I don't think I can fit you in my mouth.
If I'm gonna grill something, I'd need to actually have something on the grill. One time, Ken tied me up, wrapped a towel around my head, and left this baby dripping on my face for 16 hours.
Wow.
What's the matter, Spigot? A little wet behind the ears? Spigotum.
Got
I
him.
need to turn on the waterworks. I'll just think about how my parents abandoned me and then died. A hose used to transport water from the spigot. In the wild, a garden hose will mimic the appearance of a snake to ward off predators.
Got him.
Don't talk
I
to
like
me,
that.
hosehead. I don't need to use a hose right now, dude.
I was expecting a Jose.
It's a little window that opens like a door.
You look like a hobbit door.
Fuck no! I'd probably break my neck trying to climb back up there. I'll just use the ladder like a sane person. I remember seeing a contractor hitting nails up here all day just so he could charge my grandma for fixing the shingles. Wow, looks like somebody was hammered. Ha! Nailed it. These hastily hammered nails might be the only thing holding this roof together, so I'm gonna leave them where they are.
It's a chimney, but we don't have a fireplace. A perfect trap for Santa. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiree. I once saw my grandmother taking a leak. Ew. Nope, I've seen gremlins too many times. It's the Netherton Water Tower, a proud monument to our stupid little town.
Hello! What are you doing way over there? How are you doing today? I'm very desperate for human connection.
That's way too far away to reach. Or do you simply not understand how perspective works?
It's a paper airplane. Had to be one heck of an impressive throw to land it way up here.
Hey, paper airplane, wanna join the Mile High Club?
Cool.
Can't reach it? Don't want it? Forget about it. Those wasps look mean and nasty. I can't stand bugs. Can you guys, like, fuck off? What if I asked you nicely? Please fuck off? Are you crazy? I'm not gonna pick up that nest with my bare hands.
What if you used oven mitts?
No way! Those wasps are way too hostile. They'll sting me so hard I'll die to death. How do beekeepers get their bees to chill the fuck out?
Wrong. Thanks for playing.
And so our hero fails again. And so our hero...
Yeah. Okay. Did I try giving her the permission slip yet? I'm guessing I probably did, but
I'll finish helping Grandma first to butter her up before I ask her to sign my permission slip.
okay. So I'm trying to fix the printer, and the cable leads all the way up to here, and then it weirdly goes all the way up to here. So
boy now.
No, that's not. No. There we go.
It's our Christmas tree. We've never had a real one, and I think the old one contains traces of lead. How lovely are thy branches? Tell me! I'll wait until Christmas.
Tell me!
It's just a box of old clothes. Hey, moths, are you enjoying the food we left out for you? Bon appetit! No thanks, it's probably infested with moths. Just another box of old crap. It's tucked away up here for a reason. That reason? Somebody was too lazy to throw it in the trash.
Trash.
I know you're feeling boxed in, but it'll get better, Mr. Box. This is my old American boy doll. It looks just like me. Creepy. Nice to see you again, Coop Jr., but not really. I'm old enough to touch myself for real now. I sprained my ankles when I tried on my first pair of skis, and I don't mean on the slopes. I mean I literally fell over and sprained my ankle the second I put them on. Never. I've played Ski Free before, and I don't want the dreaded Yeti to get me.
Wow, 2 Ski Free references.
Congrats on winning absolutely nothing in the Winter Olympics. Ugh, god damn it! I hate spiders! No way! Haven't you ever seen arachnophobia before? Big Bob could be in here. What's a spider's favorite food? Corn on the cobweb. Zing! I'm
Got him.
gonna go puke. This is insulation, and definitely not cotton candy that makes you miss 2 weeks of school because your tongue's so itchy. Why can't you be cotton candy? If only this were Willy Wonka's factory. If it were cotton candy, sure. But it's not, so no. It's a box of all my video games I can't play anymore since a leak in the roof fried my consoles. Whoa,
Oh.
I didn't know I still had a copy of The Secret of Donkey Island. I bet this is worth a couple bucks. I don't have anything to play these with. I miss you, games of yesteryear. I think it's some sort of festive hemorrhoid pillow. Please don't wreak havoc on me.
Oh man.
Does it look like winter? No. So why would I need this exactly? Man, I used to love bouncing around on this springy pony toy until I grew up. Last month. Don't tempt me! I'm a big boy now! These ill-fitting clothes are just what I need to trick people into thinking I'm big.
Wait, what? Dope.
These mousetraps have never caught any mice. Dear Heavenly Father, please bless this miniature death trap, and may it kill many a small rodent. Amen. Ouch! My fucking fingers! My childhood crib. The only memory I have of this is the babysitter making me lay underneath it while slowly filling it with bricks until I broke down and told her where Grandma kept all her precious jewelry. Sorry I couldn't hold past 4 bricks, Grandma.
What?
You didn't expect me to survive crib death, did you? Well, look at me now! I'm not a baby anymore! I'm a big boy! It's my old tricycle. I remember running into a car on this thing. Knocked out my front teeth and everything. That was a fun day. Nobody likes a third wheel, am I right, tricycle? Sorry, I've retired from trike riding. It's just an old filing cabinet filled with boring financial papers and medical records. Have you seen modern filing cabinets? They're called computers.
Got him.
Looks like I got me one fine-looking afro wig. Can you
What?
dig it?
Why? Hell yeah. Oh man.
If only I had this to get into the goddamn attic in the first place. Those are some well-hung rungs. See you later. Got 'em. It's a light bulb. Yep, that's my observation. Hey, cinematic hanging light bulb. This time you're the one being interrogated. Oh sure, I'll just turn out the lights in this attic. Maybe then I can break my neck a little easier. It's my old teddy bear, not to be confused with old Ted Bear. Gonna have to pass. I have too many traumatic memories of crying into that teddy bear. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Bear. Sorry I abandoned you, but life moves on. These are some of those lame fireworks that grow into a snake.
Oh.
Warning,
Oh.
these fireworks release an absurd amount of smoke. Fireworks may cause mild entertainment and or cancer.
There we
For
go.
use only. Suitable for ages 7 and under. Discard after October 1956. Jeez, these sound fun. Oh look, it's a box of all the equipment from the sports I was never good at. The only sport I like is running away from people who play sports. Sports aren't nearly as cool as documentaries on sea creatures.
Okay.
A box of plushies. They creep me out. Too lifelike. More like cyanide and crappiness, am I right?
Oh,
'em.
got him.
Playing with these? In the attic? Too creepy for me. I'd love to learn to surf someday. Then again, I should probably learn to swim first. You take your car to work. I'll take my board. Needs more sex wax. Heh, sex. It's a table flipped upside down. Now this is a story all about how this table got flipped turned upside down. I can't flip it over, nor do I care to. It's the router for the printer cable. I'd better not mess with it. I'm no Badger Pay-Pay.
What?
Router? I barely know her.
Got him.
Ew. There's the problem. Looks like some rats chewed through the cable. Also, why the hell does the printer cable run all the way through the attic? Must be another installation business ripping off Grandma. Now to go find something to patch this cable with. Who chewed on you? I want answers.
What?
You have failed to find a prom date.
I didn't realize this game had game overs.
Old keepsakes from my parents. We prefer to keep their stuff up here where it's safe and not reminding us. I'd rather not go digging through my parents' old stuff. Some memories are meant to be left in boxes. I miss having parents, even though I don't remember them. The old dartboard. We had to store it up here after One-Eyed Eddie became Blind Eddie. I don't feel like playing. I'll just end up injuring somebody. Again. Remember that time I got a jart to the jorts? Couldn't remove my jorts all winter. Good times.
That's so funny.
You have died. Your virgin body bakes under the apocalyptic sun.
They say different things. I'm not gonna do this over and over again, but
You have died. The world is better for it. You have died, and your high school is doomed to follow. You have died. The world feels lighter without your pathetic life weighing down upon it.
All right. One more time.
You have died. I wish you could have done that sooner.
How many different dialogues do they have? Let's go again.
Your corpse now lies forever alone and dateless. You have died. Way to go, anti-vaxxer.
Oh.
You have died. Nice one.
How many of these did they do?
You lost your life among the waste. It's the only time you have truly helped anyone.
I know, we gotta move on. But, you know. We will.
Look at that. Even the video game version of you doesn't want to live. You have died. Awesome. I wish I could watch that happen again.
Well, you're in luck.
You have failed. No one ever expected anything more.
There's still no repeats. Like, how many different ways can you get a game over in this?
Coop's lifeless body rests on Netherton soil. The bugs that feast on his remains aren't pleased with the flavor.
I mean, I've got like 8 hours in the game so far, interacting with everything, and this is the first game over.
You have died. Everyone you have ever known is soon to follow. Way to go.
Okay. Let's actually move on.
I'm a game over voice, and you're a dead loser. Game over.
Game over. Okay. As fun as this is, and I could keep going, but the whole idea is to have retention, so. Alright, matches.
MacGyver is rolling in his duct tape grave after that idea.
What do you mean?
Nope.
What do you mean?
I wish that would work, but alas.
It says how did they get rid of these? You get rid of them with smoke.
Fire! Fire!
Why doesn't this work?
Not my dumbest idea. No.
Well, that's annoying. Now I gotta go all the way around to get back in the attic. That's annoying. Okay. Alright, what do I have that can attach? Oh, here we go.
I can't believe that worked! Well, it's a temporary fix till the rats find it. Good enough. I'll go tell Grandma the good news.
if you call now.
Okay.
That's my grandma. She's raised me ever since I was just a little coop. I got your printer working, Grandma.
Attaboy! Now for my gardening problem.
You need me to water your flowers?
It's swarming with wasps. I need you to get rid of their nest on the roof.
Wasps? Why me?
I can't climb to the attic anymore. These old legs just aren't what they used to be.
Okay, but shouldn't we get an exterminator for this? Wasps are above my pay grade.
Coop, you're growing up so fast. It won't be long until my little man graduates and leaves this old home forever. You'll be moving and shaking as your own man out there, and I'll finally have this place all to myself. Well, me and Bernie, that is. We'll be testing if these old walls can stand up to my uninhibited, quivering, earth-shattering orgasm.
Wasps! We're talking about wasps here, Grandma.
But until then, I don't need an exterminator since you're such a good little helper.
Ooh. Sorry, I'm just seeing stuff. Sorry, now that everything is like reopening, I'm seeing a lot of upcoming concerts and stuff. Okay,
My doctor said I'm not supposed to get stung to death by wasps.
Oh,
Wasps,
Coop,
wasps.
we both know this family can't
Wasps.
afford health insurance.
Okay, but I'm still concerned about getting stung by thousands of wasps.
You know,
Wasps.
when your grandfather was still alive, he'd puff a cloud of cigar smoke on them and watch them drop like flies.
Smoking them out could work. Do you still have cigars?
Sorry,
This is what I was trying to
none.
do, but it wouldn't let me.
I quit smoking cigars when I started vaping.
I don't want to.
There you go, acting up again. What kind of man leaves his little old granny alone in her garden to get attacked by wasps?
I don't know. What kind of granny leads her grandson into a deadly wasp ambush?
You know, Coop, when your parents decided to drop you off at an orphanage, I wasn't sure it was for the best.
Wait, what?
And when I found out they changed their mind and decided to keep you, I was overjoyed.
My parents tried to dump me?
But when they turned the car around and lost their lives in that horrible accident on the way home, I lost my daughter, you lost your parents. Ever since I changed my mind and picked you back up from the orphanage, all we've had left is each other. We need to look out for each other.
I didn't know some of that. I'm glad I have you, Grandma.
I'm glad I have you too, Coop. And I'm thankful your parents kept you safely in the trunk, out of harm's way.
Seriously? Okay, that's enough details. I'll get the wasps. And some therapy.
Wasps.
How am I even supposed to reach the nest?
You should be able to reach the nest from the window in the attic.
The attic again? Oh, I hate going up there. You know how I feel about spiders and wasps. And attics.
Wasps.
I guess it's wasp time. It was nice knowing you.
Thanks, dearie. Let me know when you've killed the bastards.
Yep, I already knew what to do here, but the game just wouldn't let me. I can also go from the outside, but whatever. So take this, do that, and that.
No.
What do you mean? What do you mean? You know, what? So I have to do this? No.
I guess it doesn't hurt to try.
Well then do it.
Like my teacher says. That's wrong, kid. No way! Those wasps are way too hostile. They'll sting me so hard I'll die to death. How do beekeepers make their
Gamers.
bees chill the fuck out?
So wait, I know what to do. Like, I gotta make some kind of fire and smoke them out. But so it says matches against wasps because I have a matchbook. Are games of wit. Some work shouldn't be done with bare hands, especially if it's firework.
They're oven mitts for touching all the hot stuff. That didn't work, but I can imagine it did. Not my dumbest idea. Coop loses 10 confidence. That didn't work, but if I try it 130 more times, it might. That was a bright idea. Oh, wait. No.
Okay, well, here's
These are some
so
of
it
those
says.
fireworks that grow into a snake.
It said something about creating a lot of smoke. So the idea should be that I light those with the matches, but he's not doing it. So
Wrong. It's a pen. Perfect for forging signatures.
oh damn. I'm just kind of assuming that my levels are good because they're almost all the way up. So what the hell's happening here?
At least it was fun to try. Outlook, not so good. A simple, overpriced stamp. Good thing I don't have to pay for it. I hope nobody saw me try that. It's a tree. Perhaps you've seen one on a nature documentary. Sounds fun, but I'll leave tree climbing to the experts. Just in case you can understand me, I'm a fan of tree venge. I'm on your side. I guess it doesn't hurt to try. Like my teacher says.
First off, let me save the game just in case something happens. Matches against swabs. So it says it's making nods to matches and fireworks. I have matches and fireworks. Do I have to?
Survey says,
So I can't combine these together.
like my teacher says. I meant to do that.
I
meant to do that. These are some of those lame.
I'm very confused. Oh, that's cool. Huh.
Rats, no dice. not so good.
Oh, wait.
That didn't work, but I can imagine.
Hmm. Okay, so I tried every combination here.
I hope nobody saw me try it.
Okay.
Yes! Breathe in the smoke, my waspy little friends! Sleep!
I don't know why
forever!
that makes more sense than just doing it
Supervillain.
like where the wasps were, but okay. No, this works. It's just silly point and click logic. Hey, there we go.
Get away! Ow! The wasps! I'll stand here and swat at them! That'll surely work! Oh god! It hurts so bad! It hurts so bad! Make it stop! I can't see without my glasses! Ah! I wanted to be an acrobat! An acrobat!
Sorry, sir! It was an accident! Well, at least I got rid of the nest. Guess I'll let Grandma know. Might leave out what happened to the neighbor.
My girl? What? Okay. Well, good. I mean, good I got the quest done.
I hope you kept that thumb of yours green, because your garden is now 100% wasp-free.
That's wonderful news! Time to prep and plant some petunia pals!
Great! So I'm free to obsessively look, touch, and talk at the rest of the town now?
You sure are! Right after you deliver these photos I printed.
Aw, man. Okay, fine.
Thanks, Cooper. Just stop by the Golden Haze retirement home and leave them with Bernie for personal use.
Personal use? Gross.
Bernie's easy to spot. Just look for a ravenous sexual stallion and a bulge you can't take your eyes off of.
Say no more, Grandma. For the love of God, say no more.
Mwah! Have a good day, dearie.
Okay, guess I gotta head over to the Golden Haze retirement home now. It's the second saddest place in town. The first being my heart.
Alright. Will you sign this now?
Finish helping Grandma first to butter her up before I ask her to sign my permission slip.
Why would she be inclined not to? I really don't know what I was expecting there, but no clothes.
Ah! My eyes! I can still see them in my peripheries!
Enjoy that. I've already interacted with all of this. Oh, Golden Haze, that's right. Oh, but I can't get into Golden Haze. Because of them. Your movie sucks.
There's no way my lemon-type drink came in already.
Oh, it won't let me talk to him, but yeah.
something last time we spoke?
Back for more marvelous feats of flexibility, are ya?
Can you just let me by, please?
Come on, kid. Help me out here. How about $1? Some change? You gotta have a few quarters rattling around in that backpack of yours.
I wish, but nope.
Then allow me to contort my hand thusly.
You're flipping me off, but I still don't have any money.
All right, fine. Sorry, it's just been hard living out here with nowhere to call my own.
I'm used to it. I get flipped off a lot by this bully, Kent. And teachers. And babies.
Yeesh.
So you'll let me buy?
Absolutely.
Oh, good.
After a small donation.
Damn it!
Yeah, I already had this quest. That's weird that it
Take it easy, Stretch.
Come back.
let me have it again. So, let's see. There we go. Okay.
I wonder when he's gonna be back. Really looking forward to playing games with my nice new friend.
Oh yeah.
High five, new friend. Come on, don't leave me hanging here. Hello? Are you down there? Huh, he must be setting up the controller so we can play. It's one of the many goddamn trash cans in Netherton with its own custom descriptions.
So I have to do the hobo quest first. Or maybe not, but either way. I think I do, right?
He gets to wear a chicken costume all day? That's like getting paid to celebrate health.
Yeah, I don't know why some of these are acting like I haven't interacted with them before. So I don't have any money. Let's try some absurd stuff.
Nope, that didn't work at all. He shoots. He misses. Smart thinking, but no. Not my dumbest idea. Not my smartest either. I can't just fake Grandma's signature standing here. I'm gonna need a copy of her signature along with something to trace it on.
Somewhere for the hobo guy to live.
It's a dumpster. I'm sure you're shocked to learn this critical information. It's a garbage can. How about that?
Huh, it'll let me go back into school? That's weird.
Looks like some raccoons got into these. Wonder if they were as grossed out by him as I am.
So there's a way to get into the retirement home besides the front door. I don't know, I don't want to have to keep using the hints, but it seems like sometimes it's necessary. At least for the sake of not sitting here for extended periods of time trying to figure it out. What is this?
I've always said crosswalks are just a suggestion. Plus, you can get some friendly neighborhood honks by crossing the street wherever you feel like. Hey, Coop, what are you doing? Oh, nothing. Just rubbing my hands on the street in the middle of the intersection. That's all. Don't you ever cross me, crosswalk. Got him.
What is the back way?
Downed wires make kids dyers. Kids are zapped dead all the time in this town. Maybe that awful safety slogan is why.
Can't even go in the chicken place. How am I supposed to get in there? So I gotta get in somehow. So, the way it's worded makes it sound like I don't have to do the hobo thing first. Like saying, the way in isn't always through the front door, but I don't know. I don't know. The fact that they're both main... I don't know, it's weird, because the fact that they're both main quests makes it seem like I have to do the hobo thing first, but then the wording of it makes it... I don't know. Maybe once I get past him, then I still am not allowed through the front. I don't know. But he wants to change. Or a place... He wants to change or a place to call his home, so... Doesn't want the pictures.
Wrong.
Doesn't want the pen.
I brought this for you.
Oh, I appreciate it, but I don't eat gluten. Trying to keep my girlish figure for bikini season.
It's empty.
Oh, is it like a
Maybe
tent?
You could, like, use it as shelter?
Oh, hell, thanks, kid. I'll try it on right now. Wow, it's a lot roomier from the inside. And these grease stains have kind of an Art Deco vibe. Ha, a little cleaning up and it'll be good as new.
Cool.
Thanks, I'll take it. You may proceed, citizen.
I just helped a homeless man find some garbage to sleep in. I'm a hero. Okay, that was strange. Well, on to something more normal. Delivering erotic photos of my grandma to some old dude in a retirement home.
Okay, well.
The bushes grow tall here to help hide the retirement home horrors from any passerby. No thanks. With my luck, I'd go into anaphylactic shock. How tall can bushes grow before they're classified as trees?
Great question, Coop.
This golden haze sign is made of 100% authentic fake gold. Maybe if I get on my tippy toes. Nah. Don't go anywhere, sign. I'll be back. A wooden structure meant to look inviting to the human ass. Of all the benches I've touched, this is one of them. Hey, bench! How many butts can you bench? Oh, bright idea! Let's prevent people from using the wheelchair ramp at a convalescent home. Genius! I
Convalescent.
touched the wet paint sign. I gained 10 wet points.
It's not wet paint, it's wet cement.
Oh yeah, sign? What if I don't want to keep off the wet paint, huh? What are you
It's not
gonna
paint,
do
cement.
about it? Jesus, could she possibly move any slower? This lady must be a saint. How can anybody be that patient? Gonna resist shoving her down this tiny flight of stairs. As tempting as it may be.
Okay, so this is why we can't
No
get in the
way.
front.
I'm pretty sure all orderlies know karate. Excuse me, ma'am. Can I get by?
I'm almost there, young man.
Beatrice Walker, because she has a walker, haha.
Miss, it's really important I get inside there.
Well, it's important for me too. I live here. You just wait your turn.
Come on! I'm seriously in a hurry. Can you please let me by?
You're in a hurry? You have your whole life ahead of you while I'm living on borrowed time.
Look, it'll just take me a second to step in front of you.
Almost there.
Lady, I really need...
You're in a hurry? Well, isn't that nice? I'm dying.
God damn it!
Oh.
Hey there, is there any way you can speed her up a bit?
Oh, sure, darling. Let me just
Everlyn
jetpack
waits.
onto her tiny arthritic frame so she can whiz around like a bottle rocket and be out of your way, my liege.
Do you think you could just have her step aside for a sec so I can walk in?
You bet your boots shook. While we're at it, shall I have her kneel down and swear an oath of fealty to you, my lord?
I just want to get by. How much longer is this gonna take?
Sweet pea, I've been in the same spot for hours, so give it up.
God damn it!
Hmm.
It's an old street lamp without a bulb. In other words, it's garbage. If only I was a giant. Hey, street lamp, are you street smart? I'm book smart, but it hasn't gotten me far in life. Teach me your ways. I'm sure that sign is for everybody else, not me. I'm pretty sure touching counts as trespassing. Oh, yeah? Well, let's see how you like it when the tables are turned. You're not allowed to trespass on me either. It's a floodlight for flooding your eyes with light. I get it. I'm short. You're the light of my life. Not really, but what the fuck else am I supposed to say to a floodlight? The saddest thing about this is that when the bell rings, the old people don't get to leave. Oh, sure, I'll just jump up there and touch it. Come on, dude, get real. Well, you sure are the belle of the wall. What's that? Why, yes, I am a virgin. How did you know?
Oh,
Call me
man.
crazy, but I think this is the loading entrance. Damn it, it's locked. How am I supposed to sneak in there? Hey, sign, what say you allow me to load myself into this building? Okay, so this is where they load stuff in, but there's no way they're gonna let me in through this ultra-secure door. Damn it, how am I gonna get in there? Hi there.
No, wait,
Hi
what?
there.
Oh.
Taking the sign won't accomplish anything, unless you're a hoarder.
Maybe.
It reads Golden Haze Dock, but it's clearly an anagram for Headlock Dog Zen. Mystery solved. Thank you for confirming my suspicions. This is indeed the Golden Haze loading dock.
Wow.
I appreciate the offer to own a luxurious loading dock sign, but no thanks all the same. God, I can't believe they're trying to make this prune swirl stuff look like a dessert. Just because you put sprinkles on a nasty mashed prune and cream concoction doesn't mean
Am I
it's
gonna have to,
suddenly a
like,
dessert. It's
hide
gross covered in sprinkles.
On the cart. Or in the cart.
Here goes nothing.
Wait.
Ugh, gross. I hate prunes. I'm already regretting this.
All right, I gotta go deliver.
Oh, no, wait. I wanted to interact with stuff.
Fucks, so I'll catch you later.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Or, you know, I didn't mean to progress already.
Ugh, covered in prune swirl sludge. Gross. I gotta wash this crap off somehow. It's a plastic menu. It simply reads, cabbage, raw or boiled, your choice. I think I can remember what's on this awful menu. No need to take it with me. It looks like they spent more money on this plastic menu than the actual food. It's just some abandoned cabbage that's been sitting out for far too long. It smells like farts, so I'm willing to bet it tastes like farts. The last pet cabbage I had died under mysterious circumstances. I'm not willing to get attached again. It's a little table. How adorable.
Sorry about that. Okay,
Feels like some fine Swedish craftsmanship. Aw, it's a little table. Are you looking for your mommy? Employees only. This must be where they lock up all their employees for the night. If only I was a giant.
Why'd you go all the way over there to
People whose lives really aren't
interact
going
with
the way
it?
they wanted only, instead? An employee-only door. I wonder if it's full of employees. I'm not an employee, thank God. Nah, I'm sure that door already gets enough chit-chat from the residents with dementia in here. I made it inside. All it took was getting covered in a disgusting prune dish, ruining everyone's meal for the day. I'm helping. I already snuck in here with this. No need for another ride. I feel like I just got out of the bathtub. My hands are all pruny.
Alright.
Oh, sweet. An outlet. Why do you want me to die so badly? What's that outlet? You're hungry for scissors? Wheelchairs, for when you want to push around the elderly. Let's face it, nobody wants to use these ones. I really don't want to talk to that. Look at these pimped out wheelchairs. Sweet. I'm lazy, but not lazy enough to need one of these. I gotta go. See you at Walmart. This sign says that people in wheelchairs can shoot electricity from their hands. Go, go, gadget arms! Damn, didn't work. Get over here! A ceiling fan. Wowie. I get it. I'm short. You're my deepest, darkest fantasy. It's a broom for sweeping the elderly into their urn. No time to clean. All I want to do is a
Damn.
broom, broom, broom in the room.
Okay,
It's locked. Guess I'll just have to exit through the front door like a simpleton.
Alright, well that narrows it down for me.
It's a sign directing onlookers to the storage area of electronic wheelchairs. Wow, it feels very informative. Hey, sign, take those wheelchairs and store them up your ass.
Got him.
A plant woven with the finest recycled asbestos money can buy. Thanks for making walking through this hallway corner a thrilling experience, plant. I touched it, and nothing will ever be this satisfying. This is a perfect moment. Hey, I finally found Jesus. Dear Jesus, I've never prayed before, but if you wouldn't mind killing Kent with a devastating thunderbolt, I'd take that as a huge favor. Amen. A crown of thorns, and thus
What?
Coop dies for your clicks. I gotta wash this prune swirl crud off before I can do that.
Alright.
It's one of those holders for patient files. Most of them say near death. No thanks. I'd rather not defile their organization.
Yeah.
I have nothing to say to a file holder. Maybe someday I will. And should that day arrive, I'll be sure to head right back here. A ceiling fan. Wowie. I'm too short. Thanks for the reminder. I'm a fan of fans, but are fans actually fans of me? Looks like a handwritten letter to Jesus from one of the residents. I didn't know you could send him letters like Santa. As much as I'd like to answer this prayer, I don't want Jesus to kick my ass for stealing his letter. Dear Jesus, while I'm sure you've received my pious prayers, I wanted to document my faith in writing as a tribute to your divine holiness. Next, I plan to chisel some words of faith into stone. It just goes on and on like this. Jesus. It's a picture of a kid flying a kite. Is that what kids with a happy childhood get to do? Tempting, but no. Looks like you're having a nice day. It's one of those holders for patient files. Most of them say near death.
This is gonna be the same thing.
No thanks. I'd rather not defy.
Yeah.
I have nothing to say to a file holder.
Cool.
Guess nobody had a level handy when hanging this up. Oh well, good enough. Not being well adjusted is something you and I have in common. I'm not well adjusted enough to fix this. It's just beginning to bud. Pretty weird considering it's made of plastic. It feels just like other fake plants. I'm beginning to think they're all made in the same place. Want to know a secret? I hate talking to plants, especially fake ones. I bet I could crawl through that to get to, other vents. Maybe if I get on my tippy toes.
Nah.
Hey, vent.
Alright, now we can go through these rooms since I've interacted with the entire hallway.
Ah, a 19th century cathedra, perfectly carved to comfort the butt cheeks of all the lords and ladies. No need to touch this one. A chair like this touches you. Have a seat. We wanted to talk to you about your chat logs. This is the weirdest Pokemon card I've ever seen. I don't want to, for religious reasons. How's it hanging, Jesus? Oof, too soon? Rosaries. I think you get these when you flash a priest. Hail Mary, full of grace, please let me graduate without being murdered by bullies. Rosaries are red, violets are blue. These aren't useful if you're a Jew. A transparent cross. I'm sure that's symbolic of something. That's a cross I'd rather not bear. What's wrong? I can see you're a little cross today. Looks like this person needs a reminder not to hate. I could try, but love always slips through my fingers. And people say you can't buy love. You see a lot more ceiling fans around ever since floor fans killed all those people. I can't reach it, but boy do I wish that I could. You know what I think?
Why is there-
I think you're fantastic.
Why is there a camera in the room?
It's a dresser for dressing. Hey, look at me. I'm a Pope. You look like a fancy dresser. Hey, that'd be a good pickup line for a prom date. Hey, a Bible. The Gideons must have been here. No thanks. I know how it ends. With the apocalypse. I don't like stories about the apocalypse. Hey, how did you escape the hotel drawer? Medication. For medicating.
Medication,
Like a
no
junkie?
breathing.
Talking to pills is probably a sign that I need some. And the Lord said, let there be light switches. I should switch these off to conserve energy, but it ain't my energy. Keep it up, my switches. You're doing great. His power level is over 1,800 watts. Nah, I'm fully charged already. I'll come back for you when I lose all faith in humanity. This cross looks like it needs a haircut. Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's crucifix. Is your faith shaky, or are you a firm believer? vent or a tube for giant hamsters. I can't reach it, but if I eat all my vegetables, I might be able to someday. At least I know I've always got someone to vent to. God, I wish I had more friends. A cross with a cross wrapped around it. You could say it's been double-crossed. Jesus, strike me dead for that one. I can't reach it, but if I eat all my vegetables, I might be able to someday.
Yep.
Hail Mary, full of grace, shower thine golden light onto my face. It looks like a badass tattoo someone framed. If I take that, how will I
Badass
remember all the
tattoo.
other garbage in my backpack? Let's have a heart-to-heart. Why do you feel the need to appear so rugged? It's a statue of the Virgin Mary. I'm not here to take anybody's virginity. Well, I know we both have one thing in common. It's a dresser, on top of which stand several religious icons. I'm glad I've looked at this and described it out loud. Pass. I don't want to see what old lady panties look like. I've seen grandmas enough as it is. You're doing a fine job of displaying those religious trinkets, dresser. I'm sure you'll be welcomed into the kingdom of heaven. Way to go! Candles, for when God's light isn't nearly enough. I don't want to steal her candles. How will she see in the dark? I assure you, a conversation with the candle would not be lit.
Haha, get it.
Hey, it's a photo of a handsome white man from the Middle East. All right, Jesus, your turn. Count to 10 and try to find me. No peeking through those holes in your hands this time. If Jesus is always with you, then there's no need to take him. Whoa, a Bible? In here? What are the odds? If you're the good book, what's the bad book? Now's not the time for Bible study. Damn, a black cross. It's so metal. Ow, what the fuck? It burns. You're so metal. I bet you come from Norway. Jesus is watching. Maybe if I get on my tippy toes.
Yeah.
For a security camera, you sure do make me feel insecure. It's the words to the Hail Mary prayer. I doubt she needs to be reminded. I can't reach it, but boy do I wish that I could. Blessed art thou among women. Wish I could say the same about myself. Oh good, tissues. I'm allergic to religious crap. I'll wait to use them once I'm crying again. So, you know, give it a few minutes. You're the bounty hunters of boogers. Keep it up. This glass is neither half empty or half full. It's a quarter full or 3/4 empty. Deep. I'm not thirsty. Also, it probably had dentures in it. How's it H2 going? It's just a TV tray. Not that exciting.
Hey, man.
If I even try to pick it up, I'm sure it'll collapse on itself and make a mess. Admit it, you're just lazy origami furniture. Ah, TV, our Lord and Savior. I don't want to change the channel. God or a little old lady might strike me down. This isn't a talk show. A little bed for a little old lady.
Looks like a pretty big bed,
It feels
relatively
like a heavenly
speaking.
cloud. I could bring a cotton here, and then I could wed the both of you in holy matrimony. I don't mean to be a wet blanket, but there's not much to say about that blanket. Ooh, that's some quality knitting. Congrats on being the only thing in this room that isn't religious. Look how hard she's praying. She's praying hard as fuck. Damn, girl, you get that Jesus. By the looks of it, she's already been touched by the Lord. I, on the other hand, was touched by a priest once. Excuse me, ma'am?
Good heavens! Is that you, God?
No. My name is Coop.
Ha! So modest. Classic God.
Do you really think God would have a high-pitched voice?
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
Maybe, but I'm pretty sure God wouldn't sound like a kid.
I cannot tell a lie, so I must confess that your voice is far more shrill and grating than I would have expected. You sound a bit like a squirrel in its dying moments.
Hey!
Oh, I'm sorry, Lord. Please forgive my earthly mortal ears for being unable to hear the beautiful music in your voice. Welcome me into your bosom as I leave this mortal coil, and we shall sing together in harmony while we dance through the heavens.
That's not in my power. I'm just a kid.
That's just what Jesus would say.
What kind of God would leave you in a place like this?
I know you love me, O Lord. This is but another one of your holy tests of my faith in thee.
Even if I was God, do you really think my tests would involve living off of mashed prunes for sustenance and endless reruns of Murder, She Wrote for entertainment while your family forgets about you?
The Lord does work in mysterious ways.
Stop saying that! That's a stupid thing people say when they can't explain their own religious crap!
I have prayed for this my entire life, and I will pray until my dying day. Has that day finally come?
No, you're not going to die today.
Oh well, there's always tomorrow.
Look, if you just open your eyes, you'll see that I'm a kid standing here, and not some divine being or whatever.
My eyes must remain shut. For how
Magdalene
can
the
I prove my
Pious.
faith if I need to open my eyes to see if you're truly there?
But I'm telling you, I'm just a kid, a human being. Just open your eyes so you can see me.
All devout followers of yours know that looking you in the eye would blind us or turn us into a pillar of salt or something.
God damn it!
Good heavens! I never imagined that the Lord would take his own name in vain. You continue to surprise me, O King of Kings.
Fine, I command thee to do my bidding.
Yes, command me, my lord.
Can I have $5?
You certainly can.
Score!
I'll be sure to bring it to church this Sunday.
Oh, no, that's not what I meant. I wanted you to give it to me now, and...
You know I never miss going to church, and when they pass that collection plate around, I'll give you all that I have, for I know I shan't be on this earth for much longer. Of course, I was going to give it to my grandchildren so that they could go to college, but you're commanding me to give it to you, so I know that it's going to a higher purpose.
No, please don't. I don't want the money. Just give it to your grandchildren.
Look at you, testing my faith once again. God first, family second. The money is yours.
This is horrible. I hate being God. Okay, lady, you just keep on praying. I have, God stuff to do. Take care.
By your grace.
Peace be with you and stuff.
And also with you.
Well then. Alright, well we'll go into, let's see, that's Bear, so we're gonna go into Thurman's room. I'm gonna go ahead and take a minute real quick, and then, yeah. Alrighty then. Stream deck not working. Let's just do this. There we go. Alright, next room. Okay. Hello.
A light switch. Is that like a lightsaber but for spanking? I prefer to be able to see what's going on. Well, sometimes I do.
Wait, what the hell? He's got a knife.
A light switch. Is that like a lightsaber but for spanking?
You said the same thing
always
twice.
says I need an outlet for my frustration. Sure, I'll just touch that electrical outlet. Want me to get soaking wet first? What's that outlet? You're hungry for scissors? Oh look, some filthy old clothes from a filthy old person. You couldn't pay me enough money to touch that. Talk dirty to me. Looks like the light bulb from the ceiling fan exploded onto the floor. Ow! Fuck! Note to self, don't pick up broken glass with your bare hands. Sure, I'll just talk to the broken glass on the ground while the old man wielding a switchblade watches. What could go wrong? No way! It smells like diarrhea in there, and I'm pretty sure this shower would make me even dirtier somehow. I'll find another water source to bathe in. It's a bathroom door.
You
I
sure?
usually left closed to shield our senses from the horrors found within. I'm scared to touch it, or anything in here. Hey, bathroom door. Seen any gross things lately? Actually, don't answer that. It's a drain clogged with silver hair. Gross. I touch the dirty drain on the floor. I lose 40 health points. The rain in Spain falls mainly on this older person's drain. I'm just going to shut my eyes and not look at an old person's toilet? I'd rather not. You're full of shit. Got him. These really make me nervous. They're not bolted in properly, so they're just rotating.
Yeah, you've already said that.
Why do you mock my height? It's fine that you're a fan, but I'm not. Oh god, I really hope that's not the guy my grandma's banging, but something tells me he might be. Hey,
I was trying to look at
sweater
the
covers
chair,
wet hair. Cool. I don't want to touch a dirty sweater. Save it for the cleaners. If you want to destroy my sweater, whoa, whoa, whoa. This guy looks pretty stab happy. I'm not gonna risk it. It's a pillow encrusted with dried tears, I hope. I don't see any sorority girls to have a pillow fight with, so no. No time for pillow talk, baby.
That's a really good drawing of a fitted sheet corner coming up. I don't know why, but there's something in the detail there that's really good.
Looks like that's where all the rampant cases of black lung in this town come from. I can't get up there. At least I know I've always got someone to vent to. God, I wish I had more friends. Blazing Betsy? I guess she's some sort of fire breather. No way! It looks like an antique! Hi there, Blazing Betsy. I'm Combustible Coop. Our love could never be. Ew! I hope that's prune juice and not blood. No way, Jose. I don't even make my own bed. You're one big piece of sheet. Got him. A security camera to watch old people. Nothing creepy about that. I'd love to be able to reach that, but alas. Hope you're having a good time watching me walk around interacting with everything. A cardboard box ready to go for when they move on. Liver spots? A receding hairline? Can't I just let this happen when I'm older rather than experiencing it as a teenager? Loved your work in Metal Gear. An unplugged TV. If I had dementia and a lifetime supply of pills, I wouldn't need television either. I don't want to plug it in and screw up their electrical bill. Television unplugged. Sounds like some sort of punk rock album. An empty glass with dried spit on it. I took this glass, how would he wash down all those pills? How you doing, half pint? I've always wanted to say that to someone else. A lifetime supply of drugs, especially if your lifetime is only a couple of months. I definitely need some, but I'll get my own. Well, aren't you a sight for psoriasis?
Alright.
Hi, Mr. Bernie?
Ah, if you come within 50 yards of me,
Oh, that's Bernie.
in that prune swirl nastiness, I'll stab you directly in the throat with switchblade.
Hi, Mr. Bernie?
Ah, you're covered in that putrid prune swirl dessert. Get the hell out of my room, you inconsiderate little shit.
Hi, Mr. Bernie?
Listen, kid, I'm sure you've had it rough. What with you being so small, you still gotta use the training toilet and all. But that's no excuse for you to walk into my room covered in that shit. So you have two options. One, watch me demonstrate how quickly I can crush your skull with my bare hands. Or two, march your prune swirled coated ass directly out of my room. So what's it gonna be, punk?
Hi, Mr. Bernie? Hi,
Do
Mr.
it.
Bernie?
Ah, if you come within 50 yards of me.
Alright, he's repeating himself now.
Ooh, this lamp has tassels. How sexy. All it needs now is a leg. The bulb is burned out. Also, who gives a shit? Hey, lamp, you're looking bright. Doing anything tonight? Ah, a chair. Or as I like to call them, broken toilets. There, I touched it. My life is no better or worse. In case you're alive, I'd like to apologize on behalf of my people for all the farts. These outlets look like scared faces.
Yep.
That seems dangerous.
Yeah, a lot of this is.
Limited power!
A lot of that is
This baby
repetition.
turns the light-
Repetition.
There, touch.
Yep.
Hey, baby. It's a sign listing out the rules for using the toilet. I don't want to touch the toilet rules sign, or the toilet for that matter. Toilet rules. No going number 1 alone. No going number 2 without a buddy. No going number 3. Always use the 3 seashells. Now that's a ceiling fan. Can't reach it, dipshit. Hey, fan, you're pretty cool. A flower that's doing a pretty good job of hiding the smell of depression. Great, now my eyes are getting all watery. Damn allergies. You're so beautiful. I can see why bees love to deflower you. A jewelry box filled with priceless antique belly button rings.
What?
As the wise philosopher MC Hammer once said, can't touch this. You're the cutest little pirate chest I've ever seen. Wait, I don't mean like in a pedophile way. I'll just shut up.
Okay.
Forcing an elderly woman in a wheelchair to chug beer? Well, I guess that's one way to party. Photos of an old woman forcing a baby to chug booze. Who would force someone who's helpless to drink? What a monster! Is it weird that somebody was ready to snap a photo the moment this kid kicked in that door? If I know anything about parties, it's that the best ones always end up with a baby wearing a lampshade. I feel like taking this would be endorsing the behavior pictured. And, no. Down the hatch, Granny! Not the kind of memory I'd want to commemorate. Chug! 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 This is a 1 in a million photo. I should leave it here. Let's kick it! Nah, I'll leave it there. That's one of his precious keepsakes. Something about you seems kinda shady. It looks looks just like a lamp, except for the whole giving off light thing. This lamp doesn't even have a plug. It's purely ornamental. Weird.
Hmm.
Your entire existence is a lie! It's a vent.
Yeah.
If only I was a...
Yeah.
You're an excellent vent.
Yeah.
It's a security camera in a bedroom. Hopefully to make sure nobody dies, but probably used for recording gross old people sex and selling the videos to sick individuals. I'm short and you're a jerk for constantly reminding... Enjoying the show? You better not be selling this footage to weird fetishists. This guy doesn't strike me as the decorative pillow type, but what do you know? I better not. It'll just make me sleepy. You look like a good pillow for crying into, but I already gave my tears to the one in my bedroom. Television, a tool of deception used to trick old people into buying property in Florida, timeshares, and overpriced knickknacks. I don't want to watch TV right now. Pretty sure all they get in this place is Murder, She Wrote reruns anyway. I'll just stream it later. Previously on, Coop talks to another goddamn television. A signed photo of the Zodiac Killer. To my biggest fan. Love, the Zodiac Killer. I didn't know it was that guy. Not gonna steal it. I don't want to be framed. He didn't do it. He was framed. Man, old people really love their pills. It's either to keep them alive or to help them deal with being alive.
Being
I've been battling my
alive.
vitamin addiction for years. Hey, suppositories, you're stuck up. Got 'em. A daily pill organizer. Grandma says these are for wusses. She just pops all of them in her mouth at the top of the week to get it over with. I don't want to mess with this guy's scheduled medications. He seems crazy enough.
Does he?
Chill, pills. A piggy bank. I guess this is a more reliable retirement plan than a pension. I don't know what would be worse, going to jail for something as lame as stealing a piggy bank, or going to the hospital because I was beat up by an old man. I just want to smash your face with a hammer. Some loose cash just sitting around. Makes tossing a couple coins into a birthday card quick and easy. I'm not gonna steal this birthday card money. Think of the children. Stop staring at me, slave owners.
Oh, the people on the money houses.
If you look
What?
closely, you can see his innocence being slowly corrupted. This isn't that kind of game. Look at her face. She's filled with joy. Who needs books or video games when you have a grandpa with PTSD? This isn't that kind of game. He sure looks long in the tooth, and in the cheeks, and in the tits. I don't want to give him the wrong idea. That old guy's corrupting their young minds enough as it is without my interjecting. That old guy's corrupting their young... Hello.
You're not my son! Get out of here! Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah. When I was your age, we didn't have any fancy video game nonsense, oh no! We didn't need any Nintendos or Xbox bull honky! If you wanted to stomp a Goomba, you'd have to do it the old-fashioned way, by going to the Italian deli and slapping the cannoli out of their hands. And they didn't just idly walk back and forth like some meandering pile of dog shit. Those Goombas would put up a fight. My old man and I would speedrun all the Goombas out of town with our keyblades, which of course were old mail keys we had fashioned into knives.
A nice formal shirt and tie for me to wear when nothing is getting me down. Hi.
Leave us alone! No visitors! Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah! Things were so much better back in the day! You kids should have seen it! You could buy a candy bar for a nickel and give a hooker a black eye for a tip! And anytime I needed to bathe, I'd just hop in the town fountain like everyone else! Those were the days!
Is that like a hint?
Excuse me.
While getting this
There
off.
isn't a chance in hell I'm related to a wimp like you! Get out! Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah! Back then you had to eat a lot to survive! Especially if you find yourself deep in Nazi territory,
with nothing but a Call of Duty, 5.56ers, and pineapples. It'd be an absolute hell for you kids, but we loved it. We drink Nazi blood instead of coffee, and that's the way we liked it.
Hey!
Boy, I keep a bayonet under my pillow, and I'm about to show you up close. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, you kids should have seen me in the war. I was on top of the world.
Grandpa Tie Guy.
While I was there, we had helmets and boots and bulletproof jockstraps. Oh, and bayonets. Those were for babies. I can't count how many times I've been walking around and trip over another Nazi baby. You just take your bayonet and move on with your day.
Hi there.
Sell your Bibles to the woman down the hall. We're not interested. Anyway, where was I? I can't remember.
Nope, that's it. Okay. Good talk.
I wonder if Sam Fisher is in there.
Okay.
It's too high and you know it.
Reference.
The vent isn't worth talking to. It's filled with nothing but hot air. It's whatever o'clock. Taking that will offer no new information or sensation to me whatsoever. If I could turn back time. I wonder if this is the medicinal pot everyone is always talking about. Nope, I shan't take a plant. Well, if there's one thing we know about retirement homes, it's that the old folks are in dire need of oxygen. Keep up the good work, plant. It's a stack of chairs, presumably for when the residents have visitors. So yeah, these have never been used.
Oh.
I think they look better stacked, so no. It's a stack attack.
Stacked.
It's fake, but most people here have 2200 vision, so they won't even know the difference. It's fine right where it is. Wish I could say the same about myself. Photosynthesize, damn you! Why won't you live? Oh, right. I'm not sure if it's a close-up of amethyst crystals or just more abstract bullshit. Either way, I don't care. Instead of taking it, I'll just keep the visual of it stored away in my brain. Paintings are supposed to speak to the viewer, not the other way around. The security cameras are watching the residents, but who's watching the security cameras?
Ooh.
Oh, sure, I'll just jump up there and touch it. Come on, dude, get real. You're watching Big Brother, the retirement home edition. As if their lives aren't drab enough, the residents get to stare at these drab, abstract, expressionless paintings. I would if there was a fireplace to immediately toss them into. I'm sure you have some deep, hidden meaning, but I honestly don't care. Wow, this must be the first television ever made. This belongs in a museum. If you want to piss off a bunch of senior citizens, messing with their TV is the fastest way to do it. Considering how many people have dementia in here, I'm probably not the only person who talks to a TV. Looks like too much TV has rotted his brain. He should go play outside. He feels dry and flaky. Also, he doesn't feel me feeling him. Say there, mister. What you watching?
Quit your chin wagging.
Alvin Wordlers.
All I see is static. Perhaps you'd like me to embark on a quest to fix the channel for you.
Don't you dare go messing with the TV. If I miss this episode, I won't know what's going on in the next one.
Pretty sure it'll be more snow and static. Winter is coming.
Enough of your belly aching. This is the best part.
You do realize that TV is busted, right?
Not as busted as your face is gonna be if you don't get the hell away from me, you little whipper shit.
You little whipper shit? That's good.
Do you even know what year it is?
It's the year where I lose all my inhibitions and manners on a kid who won't stop interrupting my stories.
Well, that was surprisingly lucid. Good for you, old-timer.
Old-timer? Old-timer? The only old-timer here is that ticking time bomb called my fist. And let me tell you, when it goes off, there won't be nobody left to pull out of this foxhole.
What's happening on your, stories?
Oh, you watch them too? Margaret got the family back to the cabin before the big storm hit. Looks like they might be okay for now, if that pack of coyotes doesn't come back for the ducks.
Yeah, but how are they gonna feed themselves with them coyotes out there? They can't stay shacked up in that cabin forever.
Margaret's got a good head on her shoulders, and she's bringing up those kids right. As long as they work together, a pack of coyotes won't be much of a problem.
I gotta say, I kinda have a crush on Margaret. That scene of her trying on new pantaloons got me all hot and heavy.
How dare you? Lusting after a recent widow like that? She's got mouths to feed, and here you are ogling her. You keep your eyes off anything that isn't a damn coyote.
Will you go to prom with me?
Lost a lot of good men to prom. Some of them came back, but you know, they didn't really come back. You can still see the loss in their eyes. 1,000-yard stares and all.
So, is that a yes?
Out of respect for my fallen comrades, no. Besides, I'd rather walk backwards naked through a cattail patch than be your date, Thimbledick.
Well, have fun watching TV, dude. Later.
Well, it's about damn time. I can't watch what happens to Margaret with you yabbering my ear off all goddamn day.
Well, he was nice.
It's a bunch of TV guides from decades ago. Why are these here? No thanks, but if I ever want to know when an episode of Matlock from 1989 was airing, I know where to come. Sorry, TV guide. The internet made you obsolete. A cute little love seat. Likely picked out of a cute little back alley. I don't want to tear it any more than it already has been. We've got to stop meeting like this, love seat. We're from two different worlds. Our love can never be. It's just a small side table for holding things like remotes, if their TVs weren't from a time before remote controls existed. The drawer doesn't open. I hate furniture that lies. Holy mother of God! You're a fucking side table? Stop the press!
Alright, Coop.
It's a stinky old recliner chair, occupied by a stinky old man. Nope, like everything else here, it has a pungent urine odor. For what it's worth, I don't think you're for lazy boys. I think you're for people who like to be comfortable. How do you get that good at sleeping? Because I'm normally kept awake with existential dread. Thanks, but I think I'll pass on adding fondling the unconscious elderly to my permanent record. Sounds like somebody needs to get this old-timer a CPAP machine. It's an old lamp. Big fucking deal.
Alright, Coop,
There's
calm
no
down.
point in trying to turn it on. It doesn't even have a light bulb inside. I'm not gonna lecture a lamp. Ah, a 19th century cathedra, perfectly carved to comfort the butt cheeks of all the lords and ladies.
Yeah.
There, touched it. Excuse me, Mr. Chairman. It's a bookshelf for, shelving books. Most of these are coloring books. I don't need them. I'll have plenty of time to talk to bookshelves when I'm retired. Coop stares deeply into the basket full of yarn balls. He loses 2 perception points. Not gonna fondle these. How's the wife and kids? It's just a vase without any flowers in it. What if I break it? What if it's an urn? Face down, ass up. That might be the ugliest sofa I've ever seen. I'm pretty sure they just took the cushions from a different one. I really don't want to sit on it. The ugliness might rub off on me. So, what dumpster were you pulled out of? Gadzooks! I have discovered this amazing new object, and I shall call it table.
Table.
I touch the table. It touches me back.
Table.
I lose 4 hit points. I'd like to table this conversation.
Table.
I've always had a soft spot for couches that look like picnic blankets. I'll have plenty of time to sit on couches like this when I retire. You sure look comfy. Shame about all the urine stains. It's a little pink box full of tissues. I'll wait until I'm crying, or masturbating, or both. Gesundheit. It's an activities board, and I'm activities board looking at it. Want to know an activity I don't enjoy? Carrying around an activity board. Sure, I'm bored enough to talk to a board. Oh man, old people get all the good benefits. I want 50% off on toilet safety rails. I'm not old enough for a senior discount yet. I wish I could take my teeth out. I don't know, I think it'd be fun. These must be the tables they leave out for resident activities like knitting, cross-stitching, and sweatshop labor. Nah, just because they fold doesn't mean I want to fold them up. Hey, table, want to play poker? What's that? You fold? I win! 4 legs and a seat. I can't be certain, but I think it's a chair. I'd prefer to touch with my eyes, not my hands. What up, chair? She looks so old and nice. It's a chair, also known as a feast for the ass. No time for a sit. I have stuff to do. What's it like being a chair? Inquiring butts want to know. I didn't really plan on molesting senior citizens today. Nice place, this Golden Haze.
Nice. It's a bucket of piss.
Gertie
Aw,
Grudge.
come on. I know it's not a luxury resort and all, but it's certainly not as bad as an actual bucket of piss.
Oh, really? Do me a favor, Sonny. Inhale deeply for me.
Why?
Just do it.
Okay.
So, what did you smell?
Urine.
Ha! See? I rest my case.
Well, I'm sure there are some good things about this place.
Oh, sure, I can look on the bright side. At least it's not the Mulch Emporium.
Can you explain where that urine smell is coming from?
You mean other than from my own bloomers?
That's already more than I needed to know. How often does your family come to see you?
Family? I outlived all those bastards.
Well, I guess that just means you lived a healthy lifestyle or had good genes.
Nope. I was born with leprosy, smoked 4 packs of unfiltered cigarettes a day, and I constantly administered vodka directly into my bloodstream with an IV drip bag. They were the healthy ones.
Yeesh. So, were they like in a tragic accident or something?
That's what the police report said, but me and my flamethrower know what really happened.
You probably shouldn't be telling this to strangers. What's so bad about the Mulch Emporium?
Are you shitting me, Sonny? What isn't wrong with the Mulch Emporium?
I don't get it. They just sell mulch and deliver it to your home, don't they?
Some years ago, I specifically ordered a sphagnum peat moss mulch for my garden from the Mulch Emporium. The company assured me that they could not only deliver it, but they would spread it around while I was out of town to help my garden grow.
Okay. Sounds about right.
Yeah, sounded great. Sounded fucking fantastic, eh, Sonny? Well, those dipshit twerps over at Mulch Emporium got my order mixed up, and they delivered a huge batch of rubber mulch.
Rubber mulch.
Tires! They delivered recycled tire rubber and spread it all over my entire property.
That doesn't seem like something that would help a garden grow.
Ding, 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 we have a winner! That rubber mulch killed my garden. It killed every living thing.
So did they come replace it and pay for the damages?
Oh, sure, they offered to plant me a new garden, and pay for my losses, but that doesn't cover all the work I put into my beloved garden. You can't pay for that loss of time.
Actually, that's what lawsuits are for, and
Pretty hard to hit him with a lawsuit when you took a flamethrower to your entire property in a fit of rage. Sure, they couldn't prove that I started the fire, but they claimed that the fire is what caused my garden to die, and not their wretched rubber tire mulch.
sorry to hear that.
Not as sorry as they're going to be.
That sounds frighteningly ominous. What do you mean?
I'm sending them a scathing letter in the mail.
A letter?
You heard me. I wrote them a scathing letter explaining what a horrible company they are.
That actually sounds like a perfectly pragmatic way of handling it.
I think so too. I also go on to explain that they murdered my garden, and they murdered my family because it's their fault I set fire to the house.
Okay, that sounds crazy, and
Then I go on to explain how I'm going to set fire to their families when I dig my flamethrower out of storage.
I'm sorry, but that's not a scathing letter. What you've written is a death threat.
You mean there's a difference?
Can I help you in some way?
Come to think of it, you can. Would you go fetch me my flamethrower?
No, I won't be doing that.
And here I thought you were the kind of young man who believed in standing up for what's good and right. I thought you believed in chivalry.
I do, just not the kind that involves flamethrowers.
Fine. Can you at least mail my scathing letter to the Mulch Emporium for me?
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with that. Isn't that like being an accomplice?
Technically? I don't know, but trust me, Sonny, you don't want to get on my shit list. So again, will you mail out my letter?
I'll think about it.
Well, why don't you think about walking over to the nurse's station, grabbing it out of my purse, and then heading outdoors to put it in the mailbox so I don't have to set your house on fire?
Holy shit!
I guess you best be getting on with it then, Sonny. Who knows, maybe I'll even give you a reward for doing me this favor.
I guess yeah, okay. Bye.
Do I need to put a stamp on it? Oh no, I need the letter first, so.
It's just a vase without any flowers in it. What if I break it? What if it's an urn? Vase down, ass up.
Okay, yeah, these are all
Coop
all the
stares
same.
deeply into the bathroom. Not gonna.
Yeah.
How?
Yeah.
It's a bookshelf for. Most of these are.
Yeah,
I'll have plenty of
these
time to-
are the same. Okay, cool.
It's a floor rug that, according to the smells, has been both a dog's bed and a bath mat. It's a lot stickier than it looks. Gross. Hey, gross rug. Want a shag? Get all snuggy on my ruggy? Cool, me neither.
Corner is listed on the map.
It's one of those fake plants, so you can't forget to water it. Feels totally phony. Must be from LA. I'd talk to you, but since you're a fake plant, it's not gonna help you grow or anything. I've always wanted to hang off a chandelier and yell like Tarzan. I can't reach it, but if I eat all my vegetables, I might be able to someday. You the man, chandelier. It's a beautiful portrait of a young couple embraced at a lake. Quality art. Now's not the time for finger painting with my boogery hands. It's just a matter of time before this is you and a hot prom date, Coop. Ah, yeah.
Yeah. Trash.
That turns lights on and off just in case you're new to civilization. I touched it. I didn't flip the switch, but I touched it. A light switch, used for lonely kids to talk to and nobody else will listen. Fact, if your watch isn't set to this exact time, your watch is wrong. I touched it, and nothing will ever be this satisfying. This is a perfect
About 5
moment.
hours off.
I think it's time to stop talking to clocks. It looks plastic, but they have enough things to worry about keeping alive. Go, go, gadget arms! Damn, didn't work. I see you plants back there. You're a credit to the feng shui in this place. The Golden Haze Retirement Home sign, made entirely out of 24-karat gold. I guess that's why they skimped on the furniture, accommodations, and keeping up with health codes. Oh, sure, I'll just jump up there and touch it. Come on. Stay golden, Golden Haze. Nice aloe, and I think it's actually real. Weird. I'll leave this here. Grandma always tells me old folks need their salves, balms, creams, and lubes. Ugh. You belong out there in the wild, plant. I'm sorry for what my people have done to you. Of all the things I've looked at in here, this is the most table-ish. I've heard of flat-surfaced furniture, but damn! Has anyone stopped to thank you recently, table? No? Well, thank you. Is anybody else seeing this? Anybody?
Out of my way, young man. We've got a dire emergency here. Sir? Sir, can you hear me? Can you raise your arms for me? Both of them. Just raise them up for me. Come on, sir. I'm gonna need you to cooperate with me. Can you smell toast, sir? Do you have any allergies to nitroglycerin? Okay. Have you been this way for more than 4 hours? Hello? What did you have for lunch? Blink 6 times if you can hear me. Sir, you need to respond to my questions or we're going to be here all day long. Now I'm going to ask you again. Can you raise your arms for me?
Well, at least the nurse is here to take care of him now. I'm sure he's fine. I think I'll leave his medical care to the professionals. Hang in there, fella. Stay away from the light. She's got to be one of the meanest looking ladies I've ever seen. Good thing they left her in charge of all these completely helpless elderly people.
She's supposed to look like the Cuckoo's Nest lady.
Fit in my backpack.
Back up! This patient is in need of serious medical assistance. Sir? Sir, can you hear me? Click your heels together 3 times if you can. Sir, how many fingers am I holding up? Sir? Sir, if you're not going to cooperate, I'll have to break out the defibrillator like last time.
Oh yeah, well, good luck with that. Let's see.
Just some papers that I couldn't care less about. It's some official waiting to die paperwork. I'd better leave it. So, do you miss the trees from whence you came? Flyers for the Golden Haze Elderly Electronica Band, the Snowbirds. No thanks, the Snowbirds bombed their last show. Worst 30 cents in a hard candy I ever spent. The Snowbirds haven't been the same since Gertrude died. It looks bored as hell. You know, this place isn't all that different than my school. I'm gonna keep my hands to myself in this circumstance. Excuse me.
Welcome to Golden Haze. How can I help you?
Jeff guesses.
Looking for my grandma's friend, Bernie. Old guy, lives here, currently going through a sexual awakening. Do you know where I can find him?
I sure can. Bernie lives right here in Golden Haze.
Right. I was hoping you'd be a little more specific.
Of course. You can find him in the interior of the building.
Great. Huge help. It's the front desk. This baby invites families of all kinds to drop their loved ones off and then never visit. Solid construction. So you're the desk all the other desks have been talking about. A pink ottoman. It's pink. It's polka dotted, and you put your feet on it. What more do you want to know? I prefer not to transfer whatever smells are forever entombed in this ottoman to my hand. You must be
Coward.
the Ottoman Empire. I should tell Mr. Barry that one. It's an old pink sofa. Well, at least someone's still getting use out of it after all these years. I would, but there's somebody sitting there already. Couch you later. It's nice to see someone happy around here for a change. I don't know. If I touch him, he might break. Good afternoon.
Oh, thanks for noticing. I just got it replaced. Works like a charm now.
Orson Rudabig.
It's nice to see someone in such a good mood.
When I was a pilot, the air traffic controller was a woman. Very unusual. I took note of her kindness and gentle voice, but I wish I could have smelled her through the Victrola.
Do you have any other regrets?
Regrets? Oh, I'm full of them, but I wasn't sure if the boat would float. Good golly, it did, though. Took us wherever we needed to go, and boy, did we get some serious VD. Never did find the bodies. Sturdy boat, good sails.
That's TMI for a question I never asked.
Uh-huh.
Cool bolo tie. Did your grandkids give you that?
You know who you remind me of? The Rita Hayworth. She wasn't as pretty as the other girls of her time, but boy, did she have talent.
Thanks. I don't get a lot of compliments, so I'll take what I can get.
You gotta take it where you can get it, Sonny. To be honest, everyone was simply amazed at just how much blood that boy could lose. The floor was like lava, but sticky instead of hot. Sometimes I see it when I close my eyes.
Okie dokie.
Psst, come on over here. I got something to tell you. You'll find the naked ladies in the dumpster. They're blind, but golly, are they beautiful. Don't tell them I sent you, though.
Double okie, double dokey.
Alright.
How do you like Golden Haze?
It was 3 p.m. on a Sunday when my wife died. Boy, did it rain that day. But the chicken on the roof told us not to touch the green goo, so we went down to the A&W to get some root beer. Back in those days, the root was just a stick they put in your beer. Sometimes I get sad now.
What little I understood of that sounded pretty sad.
Well, you know what they say. It takes two to tango, but two birds in the hand will eat the whole bush before the early bird even wakes up. Ever since then, I've left a trail of breadcrumbs. At the time, everyone was doing it, so even the police didn't mind.
I'm honestly not following.
I can't believe I have a son, especially a white one.
What?
Will you go to prom with me?
I'd love to, little honky, but I'm married. My wife used to make the most glorious key lime pie. Used real key limes and everything. I used to say to her, Mary, your pie is the key lime to my heart. And we would laugh and laugh.
That was surprisingly lucid.
I told him it would never be deep enough, but far be it from me to argue with a gravedigger. Long story short, not deep enough.
Do you have any other stories about your wife?
Oh no, I never married. I was a sailor. I was married to the sea. Couldn't tie this old schooner down. Except maybe for an evening if those legs were long enough. Meow. Say, would you like to see my coin collection?
Sure.
Sure.
So, are you going to show it to me?
Show you what now?
Your coin collection.
Why would I want to see your coin collection? I have one of my own.
No, you offered to show me your coin collection.
I don't have your coin collection, son. That's your business, and business is closed.
What I'm trying to say is, I'd be happy to see your coin collection.
Coins or beans, you can't grow tobacco in a turnip patch. But boy, we sure tried back in my day.
I think it's pill time for you, dude.
I've once seen a man with bamboo shoots shoved under his fingernails, and he wasn't even a panda.
I better ramble on from this rambling on.
Yeah, so I killed a few men. So what? We were fighting the good fight, and a damn good fight it was.
Yeah, alright.
What's mad for that restaurant that reads your thoughts and serves up your deepest desires? Taking this flyer is not something I desire. Hi there. Herb's hot dog stand is great. Their dog is 13 inches, one more than the competition. I wouldn't want to deprive would-be hot dog customers. Hey, Herb, I got a footlong for you right here. Just kidding, it's not for you. It's for my prom date. It's a corkboard where locals can advertise to the elderly residents and their families. I don't need a corkboard or any of these ads. Put a cork in it. Got him.
Got him.
Advertising the retirement home in the retirement home, it's genius. I'm already here. I can just touch Golden Haze in real life. Hello. It's an ad for the Frisky Feet Company, a band of keyboard-playing cats. No thanks, this is for tryouts, and I don't play the keyboard. Also, I'm not a cat. Why do I always talk to inanimate objects? And why am I asking you?
Oh, there's so much to interact with.
Soothing generic bland art of locations the elderly can never go to. I'm no cat burglar, so I'm not looking to steal this fine art. Hey, painting, you look well hung. These cameras are probably here to keep an eye on punk kids trying to inhale the dying breaths of old people. I get it. I'm short. Hi, Mr. Government. You see a lot more ceiling fans around ever since floor fans killed all those people. I can't get up there. You're my deepest, darkest fantasy. It's a vent. I'd love to be able to reach that, but alas. You're an excellent vent, Vent. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. A Mylar balloon that says, "Congratulations on cheating death." Again. It's too high and you know it. Mylars last longer than rubber. I wonder why they don't use them for condoms. It looks like they're running a race. A slow old people race. The winner gets to die first. I can't get up there. Has anyone ever told you that you look like patriotic shark teeth? Coffee. A great excuse for having to shit all of the time. No thanks. Coffee makes me shit the bed. What should I call you? Cup of Joe? Java Lava? Morning Jolt? Jitter Juice? Mud? Rocket Fuel? Bean Machine? Daddy? Jesus! That's enough coffee to last a lifetime. And most people here don't have a lifetime left. Thanks, but I'll find other ways to stunt my growth. The okayest part of getting up is Pleasure's coffee burning up. Worst jingle ever. Ah, the nurse's window, where the old folks get their experimental drugs. I don't think I'm on the list for rad pain meds. I'm old! Give me drugs! Oh well, worth a shot. This potted plant is fake. It's probably here to mock the elderly with its immortality. Yep, that's fake. I know what you're up to, plant! You fraud! Chairs, filmed in front of a live studio audience. No time for a sit. I have stuff to do. Have a seat. We wanted to talk to you about your chat logs.
Yeah.
Wow, what a table.
Table.
I'm really feeling it. The table, that is.
Table.
I don't believe we formally met yet. Hi, my name's Coop. Ah, a 19th century cathedra, perfectly carved to comfort the butt.
Yeah, you said that already.
You're doing some chair.
Why?
4 legs.
Why are all these chairs
I can
interactable?
sit right now. Excuse me, Mr. Chair. This table is remarkably unremarkable. I'll leave that where it is. In France, they'd call you a table. A sticky handkerchief. I'm going to assume those are polka dots and not polka snots. You're the handkerchief of the hanker staff. Keep it up. Touching a dirty handkerchief is the exact opposite of what I want to do. It's a chair. Also
The feast for the ass.
I know I said this about the last chair. What's it like being?
Just some
It's a decent
items have interactable
so many
things. Like
Feels
you
like
keep
a
saying the same thing, but sometimes I get like an item or something,
Oh,
or a
chandelier.
costume, or
How
you know.
fancy. Why do you mock my height?
And I already interacted with that one, so I don't have to
I
interact
love
with that
you in
one.
Phantom of the Opera. You looked bigger on stage.
Okay.
It's the sheet music to an old-timey song called Has Anybody Here Seen Kelly? I'll just leave it here for somebody who actually knows how to play the piano. Sure, his hair is red, his eyes are blue, and he's Irish through and through. Has anybody here seen Kelly? Kelly from the Emerald Isle. This piano probably hasn't been played in a while, on account of all the arthritis. Consider these ivories tickled. Wait right here, I'll be back.
Okay. Green peas and prune swirl. Mushy chicken with reduced prune swirl sauce. Prune swirl frozen yogurt with fresh prunes.
Ah, today's menu. Lots of food that don't need to be chewed. I don't want to interfere with the bowel movements of the elderly. I wonder if this is their regular menu. Man, if I had nothing but prunes to eat all the time, I'd stab a kid.
The animation of her two peas bouncing on her fork from her shaky hand, and then they just fall right back on the plate, and then it just loops.
I've seen a few tables in my day. That feels just
Oh.
You're a table and not... Gadzooks! Feels like a table. Damn, table.
Yeah, okay.
I look like...
I'm in.
No need to touch... Hey, chair.
Okay. B.
It's a B. Or maybe it's a 1 in 3 having sex. Aw, the B is down. You should be more positive. And I should be going. I only touch A's. Grandma always says I need an outlet for my... I gently... You were pretty...
Oh, okay.
Aw, an old TV. Came here to retire too, huh? I don't have time to watch TV. So, how's retirement? I'm no TV repairman, but I think this may be part of the problem. I don't want to plug it in. With my luck, I'll trip a breaker and knock out 7 iron lungs. You're grounded, TV plug. Got him.
Got him.
It says happy birthday, but the B is missing. So, happy Earth Day, I guess. Oh, sure, I'll just jump up there and touch it. Come on, dude, get real. Looks like this sign is allergic to bees. Ha ha, I hate myself. It's a plate of peas and mashed potatoes. Looks almost completely untouched. Stuck my hand right in it. Squishy. Don't even think you noticed. Peas and potatoes. Peas, peas, and potatoes. Why'd you leave the peas upon the table?
Alright.
Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. I want to see you eat just 1 pea. I touched her, but all her shaking made my teeth chatter. Hey there, need any help eating your peas?
No, I'm a grown woman and
Ethel
I can
Peabody.
do it myself.
Have you considered using a spoon?
A spoon? Don't you kids know anything about table manners?
Spoons are for barbarians. And soup.
I just think it'd be a little easier for, you know, all the shaking around that you're doing.
Forks are the proper way to eat peas, but you mustn't confuse them. You have a fork for salad, a fork for the main course, and a fork for peas. I'm going to earn my peas because my mother didn't raise a quitter.
Huh, I guess your generation really was cut from a different cloth than mine. A cloth that's never heard of a spork. So, how do you like it here at Golden Haze?
It's terrible. You've got to get me out of here. I can't stay locked up here like a caged canary.
What's so bad about it?
The rooms are dreadful, the food is awful, the workers yell and spit at me, and there's nothing to do but wait around for the sweet release of death.
Ugh, sounds just like school to me. I guess this means it won't get any better when I grow up.
Grow up? Your generation won't get to grow up. My generation had to survive wars, famine, disease, molasses disasters. We were built to last. You kids die if you even eat something with gluten in it.
True, but to be honest, I'm hoping we don't last as long as your generation.
Don't worry. You won't.
How long have you been living here?
Oh, well, I wouldn't call my time here living. It's been more of a 20-year sentence.
20 years? Damn, that's longer than I've been alive. This place has to feel like a second home to you now, right? It can't be that bad.
A second home? This is the only home I've ever lived in where nobody even knows my name.
Oh, sorry. So, what's your name?
I'm Ethel. But if you ask any of the orderlies around here, my name is apparently Stinky Britches, Ms. Shitsack, or Varicose Veronica.
I think I'll stick with Ethel. Will you go to prom with me?
No. I'm a grown woman and I can go to prom myself.
No, you can't. You can barely feed yourself.
I can barely feed myself on my own, thank you very much.
Come on, lady. Let a nice young man help you across the street.
Across the street to prom?
Yeah?
I've had far handsomer suitors take me to ballroom dances in my day, and I'm not lowering my standards now.
God damn it! Okay, I'll let you get back to your meal. Bye.
Well, Ethel, looks like it's just you and your peas, once again. Typical.
Oh, I missed the courtyard. I'll go back to that in a sec. I think this is the entire, like, hall. Well, okay, good, except for this. But...
I say let the tray stay, okay? So is Trey your real name? Just a generic painting of nature, so it's basically a fake window. Wait, is that a dead body by that happy little tree? There, now I feel in touch with nature. Talking to paintings is just in my nature. It looks like whoever was playing table checkers got kinged. This work of art is far too beautiful to tamper with. If anything, it belongs on display at the Met. Whoa, this is how tables made out in the wild? Nice.
Okay, cool. I've gone full circle. So let's go to the courtyard. Well, I have to go to the nurse's station first, actually. So let's do that.
Kinda suspicious that they keep such a large jug of bleach right next to the drinking cups. I'm white enough already, thanks.
I'm guessing that nurse is probably hanging out in here, and then I had to go hit that button to move her.
Christ, I hope nobody heard that.
Bleach.
Some glass cups in the foreground. I mean, cups in front of me. Maybe when I'm older and need to soak my dentures. Damn! These glasses are stacked. Some hand sanitizer. The cool boys sometimes drink this to get drunk. Kinda sad, really. I have been touching a lot of weird things lately. Much better.
Did I ever tell you the definition of insanitizer? It's washing your hands over and over again, expecting them to change, but 1% of bacteria still remains.
Sticky notes, aka passive-aggressive stickers. Nah, I don't have any roommates to bitch at. I don't want to know what they put on you to make you sticky. It's a box of tissues for whenever you need to have a good cry. With the amount of sickness and death around here, I should probably leave these for the sick and dying. You're a box of tissues, I'm a box of issues. Let's call the whole thing off. An old lady's purse. Grandma says never look into a woman's purse unless she asks you to, so I'm gonna trust her on that one.
Well, I was asked to. This should be where the letter is. Right? Yeah.
Letter acquired. Time to go find a mailbox. If you had lips, they'd be pursed. Mwah.
So, do I need to stamp it?
Combining a
Okay,
stamp
cool.
with a letter? Genius! I patiently await my honorary Mensa scholarship. I can guarantee there's nothing fun in there. I open the drawers to discover they're empty. I lose 10 time points. I hope you don't mind me looking down your drawers. I'm starting to see why I get bullied so often. These are old people files, mostly filled with dust. Wouldn't want to defile it. Talk to the files. I'm gonna file that idea under no. Smokes in a retirement home? Must be used for gambling. I'll save the smoking for after I have sex. Any day now. I talk to the cigarettes. I gain 10 cancer points. It's a lighter with the name Gertie engraved on it. I don't see my name on it, so I'm not gonna steal it. You are the lighter of my life. A box of latex gloves, also known as cow condoms. I don't need any of these, unless I'm searching a prostate for cancer or something. Which of you fingers is used for the prostate exams? Enough pills, drugs, and self-branded marijuana strains to chill an entire army. I don't want to get busted. I can't go back to jail, man. Hey, drugs. I've always wanted to tell you this. No. It's a vent. I'm short and you're a jerk for
Yep, okay.
Come out to the coast. We'll get together. Have a few laughs. Those lights are really bright. I probably shouldn't be staring into them like this. I can't reach it. Grandma says I'll...
Yeah.
Bit all light. Talking to you is always so illuminating. It's a bulletin board with reminders of dumb tasks and jobs to keep old people alive. No way, dude. It might kill someone, and I don't plan on killing anyone anytime soon. Put a cork in it, board. Ha! Got him. It's a trash can. For
Trash.
emotions. I searched deep within its contents to find more trash.
Trash.
I don't think you're a waste basket. A pink slip? In an old folks' home? Someone must have gotten fired from life. Pick up trash? What am I, a sad janitor? Don't feel bad, paper. You'll be worthy of a folder someday. It's one of those mobile book stations they use in prison to hand out books. There, I touched it so fast no one saw it, or cared. No comic books. Lame. Old people just don't know how to have fun. Nursing home day? Isn't that the day before Dia de Muertos? That's a scratch and sniff poster? I'd rather not. You tell me to celebrate nursing home day, but you don't tell me how. Yep, another outlet. Thanks, Edison. Time to jack in, Morpheus. Who let you out, outlet? Heh, I'm so fucking lame. It's a CPU tower for extreme gaming at the nursing station. Whoops, accidentally set the homepage to Lemon Party.
Ugh.
I don't know much about computers except for the one they have at my house. My grandma put a couple games on there and I play them.
What?
I don't know much about computers except for the one they have at my house. My grandma put a couple games on there and I play them.
Okay.
Looks like someone's trying to heat up a jug of water on an overclocked CPU. That's how you make Badger Pay tea.
Alright, I don't.
want anyone
That's
to walk in and catch
two
me
things I have
touching
no
jugs.
idea. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Howdy, Jug. Now if I can just find a washboard, we can start a folk band. Who doggy? I guess life must be so soul-crushing here, they need to remind themselves to smile. I don't want to put a smile on my face, let alone my fingers. Don't tell me what to do. Wow, computer monitors sure were fat back in the day. I don't want to fry the circuits, as the old folks say. I'll be monitoring you. It's another computer, but there's only one monitor. There's a Jeff Foxworthy joke in there somewhere.
If you've got two computers and you only got one monitor, you might be redneck.
Don't copy that, Floppy. It's one of those extra fancy stools that's bolted to the floor. Fancy, but really inconvenient if you want to use it. I don't want to sample this stool. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. I ain't no dirty stool pigeon. A mailbox stuffed to the brim with letters from grateful grandchildren. Just kidding, it's all junk mail and letters from debt collectors. Thanks, but we get plenty of junk mail at Grandma's house as it is. You're like if email was slower and wasted way more time and paper. It's a microphone to the PA speakers. Hello? Is this thing on? Attention residents, we are out of prune juice. Some medication to get the old folks through the day, I guess. I don't want to take medications that haven't been prescribed to me. Pancreatic cancer drugs aren't cool. It's the other kind of drug. Just a paper bag for hiding booze in, because, you know, nurses need their medication too. I don't want to deprive the nurse of her medication. Hey, paper bag, think I'd get a prom date if I wore you on my head?
Aww.
A bottle of wine, which comes from grape juice and becomes vinegar. It's the circle of life. While I'd love to try an open bottle of wine that's been sitting here for God knows how long, I'm gonna pass. Thanks for getting the nurse through the day, cheap booze.
Alright, gotta go to the courtyard. I'm pretty sure I had to clean off the prune juice with the fountain. There we go.
If those chairs are rocking, feel free to come a knockin', because they're rocking chairs. That's what they do. It rocks back and forth. That's what rocking chairs do. You're bringing back some bad memories of that time Kent used a rocking chair to break all the toes in my left foot. This tree is wide at the bottom and pointy at the top. A classic look.
Okay.
There, I touched it. My life is no better or worse having done so. You have a certain je ne sais quoi I can't deny. I give you tree stars. This tree is a little underdressed for my tastes. 2 stars. I can't reach it, but boy do I wish that I could. Bad tree! You stay in the corner. Sure looks like a peaceful spot to die in. I'm afraid I'd never be able to wash the prune swirl farts off my hands. Bench nice talking to you. Ooh, that's a stretch. Oh, that's one of those, things. You can tell by the way it is.
Hey! There's another reference.
Looks like wood, feels like wood, tastes like wood. Holy shit, it's wood! Can you keep a secret?
once I put on my grandma's girdle. It was kind of nice.
An owl fountain. Where does the water come out of? That's one rock-hard owl. That didn't come out the way I wanted it to. Owl always enjoy a nice fountain. Hey, if birds can bathe in here, why can't I? Hi there.
Aha.
I'm so clean you could eat off me. Now to deliver these photos and get out of here before they make me a lifelong resident. It's a lot stickier than it looks. Gross. I'll pass. The water's already tainted by my pruny sins. Hi there.
Okay, so now that I can go into here, I got some new stuff. Okay, so, you know, but also, oh man. Let's just go let's just go with that for now.
It's a lilac bush. Lilacs are my favorite flowers, just after petunias. Huh, usually someone is punching me in the face by now. Lilacs are for lie looking, not lie touching. You lilac personality. Got him. It's green.
Damn,
bushy,
Coop, savage.
It can only be one thing. A leaf cloud. Ah, nature. Hey, Bush, tell me a story. I got time. It's green. It's bush.
Oops.
I'm waiting. I can wait as long as you can.
Fine. Jesus. Once upon a time, there was a happy little bush named Bushter, who was no more than 2 years old. He wasn't the thickest bush in the hedge, or the tallest, but what he lacked in size, he more than made up for in spunk. One day, an evil gardener approached the entire hedge with a wheelbarrow full of vicious anti-hedge weapons. Bushley, the biggest bush, said, "I'll stop him by throwing my leaves at him. Even if I throw half of my leaves, I'll still be thicker than that runt Bushter." The other bushes laughed at Bushter, the littlest bush. Bushter felt ashamed and shrunk himself into the dirt. Standing in front of Bushley, the evil gardener raised his shoveling device. Bushley attacked. "Yah!" he screamed as he tried to throw his leaves at the gardener. But Bushley couldn't throw his leaves, for he was a bush, and bushes can't do that. The gardener threw his shovel into Bushley's roots, dug him out of the ground, and tossed Bushley's corpse into his wheelbarrow. The other bushes in the hedge were horrified. Their leaves shook with fright. The gardener returned, murderous shovel in hand. The gardener raised his shovel and prepared to strike, but stopped in his tracks when he heard Bushter yell, "Wait!" The gardener couldn't believe his ears. "A talking bush?" said the puzzled gardener. "Please don't dig us up, Mr. Gardener. We may not be the thickest bushes or the tallest, but we're a family. I'm just a bush, and I cannot throw my leaves, but I can talk and think and love just as good as you or any gardener, and I'd do anything to protect my family. Please, if you have to dig any of us up, make it me, Bushter, the littlest bush." The gardener lowered his shovel to wipe the tears from his eyes. "Wow," said the touched gardener. "Bushter, I have a family myself. But the client is putting up a fence and needs you bushes out of the way. So..." The gardener proceeded to shovel into Bushter's roots, severing them entirely, and threw his remains in the wheelbarrow atop Bushley's motionless body. "I can't feel my roots! I can't feel my roots!" yelled Bushter in anguish. One by one, every bush in the hedge was excavated and tossed upon the pile. Bushter was thrown into a wood chipper along with the rest of his family. The gardener received an $18 tip. The end.
Wow, that was pretty depressing.
You got your story, kid. Now leave me the fuck alone.
Leave.
Fuck off already.
A ghillie suit? I hope this means I can finally camouflage myself from the entire world.
Okay, wow.
An empty wheelchair that somebody probably died in. Wait, if somebody died in this thing, why wouldn't they use it to wheel their body away? No way! I saw what happened in Friday the 13th Part 2. It was really good to meet you. It's a garden, or as some people call it, a flower zoo. I would, but the sign says, "Don't touch my fucking garden, you little shit." Oddly specific. But who guards the garden? Some gangsters carved their name into this tree. Brutal. Can you feel its pain? Ew, love is gross. Sure would be nice to know what it feels like, though. Mr. Bernie?
Huh? Who let you in here? What do you want, Pipsqueak?
My grandma wanted me to, deliver these, photos to you.
Hot damn, it's about time! What took you so long?
Well, first I had to knock down a wasp's net.
I don't give a shit! I'm running unlimited time here! So for all future deliveries, make sure to put a rush on them before my dick falls off!
Is there anything you want me to tell Grandma?
Tell my little honey bucket I can't wait for her to do that thing she does to me when she removes her dentures.
Ugh, that's just too much.
Oh, and tell her I talked to Gertrude, and she's game for that three-way.
Can't you just write her a note so I don't have to tell her these things?
Fuck no, I've got some salacious snapshots to spank my shaft to. I can't be wasting my time writing letters to her. You can bring her one thing, though. Head over to the main commons area and find Monty. Can't miss him. He's the one who's always sleeping. Rifle through his pockets till you find them virility pills that he uses on all of his mistresses. And bring the bottle to your grandma. She'll know what to do with them.
This sounds like something a kid my age really shouldn't be involved with.
I agree. And the sooner you finish doing it, the sooner you can move on with your sad excuse for her life. So hop to it.
Okay, what am I doing now? Go off. Okay. What's your knife away? Alright, let's see.
I feel like I'm about to pass a point of no return. Should I continue?
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, let me go do the mail thing real quick then.
Well, I mailed her letter. I don't feel good about it, but I did it. Guess I better go tell Gertie the, good news. Hi, I mailed your letter out.
Excellent. Run into any trouble?
Trouble? Nope. It was just a matter of finding a stamp and mailing out a letter. How hard could that possibly be? Nobody could possibly get hurt doing such a simple task.
Oh, okay, I did that like
Oh, I could think of lots of
much
ways to help
much
people.
earlier than I was supposed to.
I'm
The
sure you could. Look,
mailman getting
down
attacked by
here-
the dog.
Almost. First, I need to give you your reward for doing me that favor.
It's okay. I just want to.
I insist. Come over here, Sonny.
Ow! Your kisses feel like Velcro. This isn't exactly the reward I expected.
You're welcome. Be sure to tell everyone that you got it from sweet old Gertie.
Gee, thanks. I will. Bye now. My reward for all that was a smooch from some psychotic old lady?
I'm missing 1 shirt and 4 hats. I don't know where though. So, reaching a point of no return, that's interesting. So this, what does this say? Yeah, I mean, whatever. Should I mean, this is probably not gonna work, but well, I was gonna go see if she would sign the permission slip now, but hang on.
You again? What?
Remind me again, where am I supposed to find those pills?
Head over to the main commons area and find Monty. Can't miss him. He's the one who's always sleeping. Rifle through his pockets till you find them virility pills that he uses on all of his mistresses, and bring the bottle to your grandma.
Okay.
She'll know what to do with it.
So yeah, going back to her anyway, so. Alright, well we just saved, so.
How do you get that good at sleeping?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm about to pass a point of no return. Should I
The audio
continue?
is very different right here too.
Please don't wake up, old man. I'm just borrowing your drugs.
Huh? What the hell do you think you're doing, limp dick?
I'm just getting these pills for my...
Looks like we got ourselves a burglar.
No, wait! You don't understand!
Get him! Thief!
Vandal! Wait! Hold on! I can explain!
Freeze!
Don't move! Get on the ground! Put your hands up! Hands behind your head, now! Now put your legs behind your head! Now roll around a little bit! I said, don't move!
Stop resisting!
Ow!
Damn, this stuff is spicy.
Well, another by-the-book arrest. Can't we just take him downtown and brutally beat him within the confines of the law?
Not today, I'm afraid. Turns out this perp is a minor.
A minor? Ew, I can't believe I touched it. So what you're saying is this'll go on
his permanent record.
Oh, damn! Even better!
Goodness me, what's going on?
Well, I'm afraid your grandson got into a bit of trouble down at the retirement home.
Don't worry, though. The long arm of the law gave him a long spanking.
Oh my! My coop? Oh, I hope he wasn't too much trouble, officers.
No trouble at all, ma'am. Not after we showed up.
It's too bad we don't get perps this tiny more often. They're a lot of fun to take down.
Better keep an eye on this one.
Well, thank you for bringing him back, officers. I'll take the punishment over from here.
Will you be needing this?
No, thanks. I'm sure I've got a bedpan or two that could use some cleaning.
Ew, yuck.
Yeah, let's get out of here before this gets ugly. I've already gone through trauma therapy twice.
Have a good night, officers. What the fuck, man? You're bringing the fuzz to my doorstep? What do I always say? Those pigs want to snatch my crops.
Me? If it wasn't for your weird, horny chore and violent boyfriend, I wouldn't have been there in the first place.
I didn't raise no narc. You're an adult now, Cooper.
Not legally.
You can be tried as one, and that would really harsh my mellow. Just tuck your stupid puberty hormones back in your pants before you end up behind bars. This is unacceptable, Cooper. You need to be punished.
What? Why?
What would the neighbors think if I didn't set an example and knock your trick ass down a peg? Let me spank you by the window so they can see.
Punishment could be worse than being tormented every waking moment at school, all while living with my horny, strung-out grandma.
Cooper! Those hormones must be out of control! You've never spoken to me like this before. Well, Mr. Big Pants, how about no field trip tomorrow? How do you like them rutabagas?
No, I hate them rutabagas. You can't do this.
Too bad, Buster. I gotta keep my hose on a leash.
God damn it. You don't care about what I'm going through.
Coop,
No, you treat me more like an errand boy than a grandson. You say I'm going through a phase? What about your creepy golden years sexual renaissance, huh? You only care about yourself.
But...
You don't care about me, Grandma. Grandmas just don't understand. I'm a complicated, unique teen going through unique problems that nobody could possibly understand.
Coop, I had no idea.
You don't want me. Nobody wants me. Not as a friend, not as a prom date, not as a grandson. I'll always be remembered as the freak no one wants. I wish I died in the car crash with my parents instead of being raised by you.
I suppose you know best.
Yeah? And as soon as I graduate, I'm running away forever, so you won't have to deal with my hormones. Then I won't have to give a damn about what happens to this suck-ass town. Or you.
Oh.
Why do I keep acting out? Why do I only make things worse? What the hell is wrong with me? Maybe Ken is right. Maybe I am a stupid, dick-lipped loser. Psionic Steve, I'll bet you never got yelled at by your grandma. I mean, if your grandma wasn't eaten alive in your tragic backstory, that is. No, you always do the exact right thing. How do you do it? I wish you were here to show me. You'd stand up to my bullies, not run from them. You'd help the elderly, not steal their sex pills. You'd have a prom date and be a somebody, not a lonely nobody. And if you were here, you'd show me how to be the hero of the story, and not a worthless freak. But you're not here. You're not even real. And I am all alone. I guess I'll go to sleep and try to forget about this suck-ass day. Maybe tomorrow I'll finally stand up for myself, get a prom date, and be somebody worth remembering. Maybe tomorrow will be better. Hopefully, better than all of my yesterdays. Good night, Steve.
Coop, you there? Does this thing still work?
Sawyer's calling on the friend zone phone. Seahorse to Sawhorse, come in. Don't forget to use proper CB lingo. Over.
I'm over the radio lingo. Can you not be weird for like 2 seconds? This is important.
Roger that. Reading you loud and clear. Over.
Whatever. Anyway, have you been outside? Ken and his butthole patrol have been gunning for you all morning. They've like got some big end of school prank to pull on you or something. Might have to do with your butthole? Ugh. Over.
Gadzooks! I can't skip school today. How the hell are my butthole and I supposed to avoid them?
Today's a big field trip to the bomb shelter. You coming? I mean, I know they won't be going on the trip because Kent and his pals think that school buses are the chariots of the poor.
Jesus! How do you know all of this? Over.
I have dirt on everyone in this town, Coop. By the way, your hamster's dead.
Oh no, he's just a sleepy little boy, aren't ya? Yes, you are. Over.
Get over here, Duder. If you can make it to the school, at least you'll be safe today.
But there's no way Grandma will sign my permission slip after my very recent felony arrest.
Yeah, I heard. Didn't take you as the type of guy to grope senior citizens. You're pretty thirsty for a prom date, aren't you?
What? No, it wasn't my fault. Look, I'll tell you about it later. Any good ways to get past Kent and his shithead lackeys?
You're on your own there, bud. I can't fight all your fights for you. Just watch out for them. They've been on a stakeout on Knothole Street, near the school entrance. If you can get around them, you're good as gold. Just do me a favor and try not to end up like your hamster, okay?
Fat chance. I'm not even tired.
All right. Well, I'll see you on the bus. Over and out, Duder.
Wait, before you go...
Can you make it quick? These covert government conspiracies aren't going to uncover themselves.
I was wondering, will you really be my prom date?
If you help me find out what shady secrets our town has, everyone's gonna owe you one.
So...
Yes, if you help me out, I'll be your prom date. Plus, we all know prom is just a vapid social construct made to subjugate the masses into competing in pageantry for a plastic crown that is neither with glory nor power.
Yeah, totally. Prom sucks.
Besides, imagine the look on Kent's face when he sees me walking into prom with someone like you.
Right. It'll be hilarious.
All right, get out there and try not to be killed to death. Good luck!
Okay, love you. I mean, seahorse over and out. Hopefully not forever. Shit! If Grandma doesn't sign my permission slip, Ken and his gang are gonna curb stomp me. Or worse. There's gotta be a way to forge your signature.
Aha! Okay. So, what I need... I know exactly what I need to do here. I gotta go get mail. Other room. Oops.
That's my grandma. She's raised me ever since I was just a little... How often do you touch your grandma?
Uh-huh. You're from the IRS? Oh no, that sounds bad. But I get my taxes done at the H&R Block. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. Let me write you a check. Do I make it out to the IRS or to you, Mark? You only take iTunes cards. I've never put $7,000 into gift cards before. If you say so. Uh-huh. And the IRS only takes gift cards because... Right. When you say it like that, it makes perfect sense. I know one store where I can get iTunes cards, but it's 20 minutes from here. Mm-hmm. Oh, but I don't really like to drive. Well, I suppose I could call for a ride from Beatrice. Uh-huh. And if I hang up, you'll sick the police on me. Hold on. Let's start from the beginning.
They're not addressed to me, so I would...
Wait.
Sorry, honey, can't talk now. This Indian fella says I owe $7,300 to the IRS.
They're scamming you, Graham.
Shh. Sorry, Mark. My grandson just wanted to show me some Pokemans.
Hang up! It's a scam!
Hush, Coop!
God damn it!
I need something with their signature on it. Ah.
It's a check that Grandma signed. She probably wasn't gonna mail it anyway. Have you paid your dues, Coop? Yes, sir. The check is in the mail. Check it out! I found a check! It's a check that Grandma signed.
And we go all the way up here. Oh, wait. Maybe, oh, it's in the garage, isn't it? Yes.
Yes! Okay, if I can get this slip to school without Ken and his gang finding me, I can avoid
Cool.
a beating. And possibly live to see tomorrow.
Hell yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Sometimes it do be like that.
Shit! Kent, Brittany, and Chad are waiting right there to do their big murder prank on me! How the hell am I gonna get back to school when they're blocking the way? God damn it! Walking over there. Kent, Brittany, and Chet are just waiting to kick my ass into next week. If I can get past them and into the school, my ass will be bully free and safe inside the bomb shelter.
This is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Sometimes there's so much beauty in the world. I feel like I can't take it. But I want to take it. I need it. Even if it means caging this beautiful bird.
Well, that's nice. No.
You look so carefree, floating around so peacefully like that. What's it like?
I'll just do that again.
Beautiful.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not tall enough to catch that bag. I need something sticky to catch it with.
Something like this?
I'm so sorry I had to capture you, you beautiful floating plastic bag, you. Someday I'll return you to the wild so you can dance freely once again. Leaf blowers. Cool. These are great for propelling things. Blow it out your nozzle. Got him. Maybe this can blow me over the wall somehow. And that's not a fellatio joke. I feel like I'm about to pass a point of no return. Should I continue?
Yes. Okay.
Look, there he is!
Oh no! He's using ingenuity!
That's right, jerks. Up here, I'm untouchable, and there's nothing you can do about...
Got him! We're coming to kick your ass, you little queef!
Shit!
Time for my favorite part. What delightful little joke do you have for me this time, Mr. Popsicle Stick? Why is the Cyclops such an effective teacher? Well, I can only assume it's his passion for education, but let's see. Because he only has one pupil. It's the eye! It's the one eye! Because he's a cyclops!
Oh my
Oh,
god!
my fucking eye!
Jesus Christ! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Here, let me help!
Don't try to help! Oh, it hurts worse!
Almost got it! Whoops.
Did you get it?
He's over there, next to the Cyclops.
Aw, the joke's funnier when it's not about you.
Ah! Oh, I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
You're dead, you fucking reject!
Okay, I should be safe in here. In this terrifying laboratory.
Okay. Okay.
I feel bad, but is it weird that I still think the joke on the popsicle stick is even funnier with the eyeball stuck on it? I can't see a way out of this place. Can you? If he can still see me, I hope he can see how bad I feel about this. Looks like several people work here. What is going on down here? They're locked, hence the name Locker. Anybody in there? Hello? It's a heavy door, but it's not gonna hold him back for long. No way! I don't want to open the door when Kent and his goons are trying to get in here. Screw you, Kent! Why don't you leave me alone for a change? I think this thing is definitely real. It's, a little too late for CPR. Excuse me? Is there any way for me to get out of here? It's a mostly empty bookcase being looked at by a mostly empty kid. There's nothing to take, and it's not a great place to hide. Why can't you contain a book that has info about how the hell to get out of this creepy place? Test tube infants, experimentation and implementation. That's some interesting reading going on here. Weird that it was left on the floor like that. They must have left here in a hurry. Maybe I should too. I swear, if there are mutant test tube babies down here, I'm gonna freak the hell out! Maybe I'll come back and read it later, but for now I need to get the fuck out of this place! It's just a mostly empty bookcase with some old dusty erasers on top of it. This is a bad time to stop and read a bunch of old science books that I can't comprehend. There's not a secret escape hatch behind you, is there? Shit! Didn't think so! And the Lord saith, use thy book to hold up at thine tables. I meant to do that. That's only gonna keep them out for so long. I better find another way out of here. As terrified as I am right now, I gotta admit, that was pretty cool to watch. I think I've done enough damage here already. Whoops, I hope none of that stuff was important. Chalkboard erasers covered in chalk dust. I guess we can chalk this up to another bad day. How can erasers get me out of this mess? Think, Coop, think! It's a dead succulent plant. Those things are nearly impossible to kill. This can't be a good sign. Please tell me you died from neglect and not because the air in here is poisonous. It has no pulse. Shit. Ow, fuck! Lasers? In the doorway? I forget. How do they reveal security laser beams in all those spy movies?
Oh, really? Already we're gonna use these?
Look at me! I'm like a super spy, dodging laser beams. Okay, back to trying not to die. That looks ominous. Oh, sure. I'll just rub my hands all through that mystery stain. You want me to lick it too? I'm not talking to this mystery stain. I don't even want to know how it got here in the first place. I feel like I'm being watched. This place is super weird.
Can't reach it, dipshit.
Where are you going?
Hey, help! If you can hear this, I'm about to be bullied so hard I die to death. Send help! It says decontamination. Huh. Maybe that's just a fancy word for science. It feels like a sign. A sign that I should get out of here immediately! How about you tell me how to decoop myself from this terrifying room? It says something about reading the fine print, but the font gets so small I can't even read it. I checked, but Andy Dufresne has not spent decades digging a tunnel out of here from behind this poster. What good is the fine print if it's completely illegible?
What's oh, okay.
It's a cabinet. Pretty much the least interesting thing one could look at in this room.
Okay.
I can't get up there. Focus, Coop! Focus! You've got to escape from this lab or Ken and his goons are gonna murder you! They have a fancy fridge down here? Is this where all the school funding went? Okay, let's see what's inside here. Wait, damn it, Coop! This is no time for fridge browsing! I'd hide in you, but the last time I hid from Kent in a fridge, he filled it with roadkill and sealed it shut! I had to survive on dead raccoon guts for 2 days! Guess the lab technician dude won't be needing these anymore, what with me removing his eye and all. I hope he can find a nice eye patch. Nah, my eyesight is 20/20. My hindsight, however, not so much. I feel like I can be totally transparent with you. It's scary to think somebody would be drinking around all this lab equipment. I'm not old enough to drink yet. I live life by the rules that have been set before me. Got room for 2 in there? I need someplace to hide. Oh my god! Generations of my family have long searched for the one true Holy Grail, and I finally found it. Oh wait, no, it's just a mug. My mistake. I'm not here to slurp down coffee backwash.
No?
Why the hell should I talk to a mug when I'm already about to be mugged by those bullies? It's just a plate of leftover crumbs. This is not the time to lick plates clean. You're crumb-believable. Wait, stop talking to crumbs, Coop! Looks like they're trying to create mutant gelatin tardigrades. Good idea! I'll cover myself in gummy candies and blend in with the environment just like Predator. Actually, no, that won't work at all. Hey gummies, it'd be sweet if you could tell me how to get out of here before I encounter the sweet release of death! It's a fire extinguisher. Probably a good thing to keep around a lab with dangerous chemicals. A fire isn't the emergency I'm currently dealing with. Hey, fire extinguisher, I have an emergency that needs extinguished. Can you handle a group of pissed off classmates? Wow, I've never seen an equalizer built into a wall before. I don't know if these sliders will dim the lights to set a romantic mood or if they'll activate some kind of doomsday device. Either way, I'm not touching them. Quick, boy! Daddy's in trouble! Go get help! It's a temperature gauge set to 50 degrees. No wonder it's so cold in here. The buttons are stuck in place with super glue. Somebody really didn't want the temperature to change down here. It's almost as if a change in temperature could cause a disaster. I guess you're partially to blame for the shivers I felt run down my spine soon as I set foot in this terrible place. It's a hand towel. How is staring at it gonna help me? It's soft to the touch, much like my guts, which will soon be spilled all over the floor. I'll remember you in case I need to make a tourniquet if Kent catches me in here. cabinet is open, but there's nothing inside. Makes me think somebody left this place in a hurry. Weird. If Kent gets in here, I'm sure that's one of the first spots he'd look for me. Talking to an empty cabinet is pretty damn low on my priorities list right now. It's a very sterile looking sink. The only thing I need to wash my hands of is this place.
Okay, Coop.
I have a sinking feeling that things are about to get a lot worse. A cage? For, like, living things? Something tells me this isn't for a hamster. I'm not gonna volunteer to be their next experiment. Don't you dare get all cagey with me. Tell me what the hell has been going on down here. It's just a completely ordinary secret terrarium for your completely ordinary secret lab. I'd better not mess with it, or the mutant hermit crabs living inside it will escape. Wait,
Canadian
where are
flag.
they?
Is that?
Oh god, oh god. They've already escaped. Ah!
Is this supposed to be like syrup or something?
Hey, little mutant buddies. Remember not to hollow out my skull when you take over civilization. I was the nice kid who talked to you. It's a number 4 pencil. Nope, I only use number 2 pencils, like a good boy. You may be a number 4 pencil, but I'm sure you're number 1 in somebody's heart, just not mine. Weird. These lab notes have a bunch of data on them about cells or something. I wouldn't be able to do anything with these lab notes. I can't even read them. It'd be better off if I could talk to the lab technician who wrote these cryptic notes. Sure hope it wasn't that guy who lost his eyeball. Whoa, that looks like some serious stuff in there. Can we save the rolling around in broken glass for later? Who or what broke you, and why? An experimental vial from the secret lab. Maybe this will come in handy sometime. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Oh, you're freaking out.
A Canadiation vial containing a secret formula?
You're freaking out about all this stuff, and you're gonna steal the bottle of random shit. Like,
It's
I don't
a
know.
tissue box. Aw, I guess scientists have to cry from time to time. Tissues are a comfort for when I'm crying alone, not when I'm running for my life from bullies. Stay here, tissue box. I may need you to sop all the blood that will likely be spilling out of my body in the immediate future. Looks like somebody left their glasses behind. Hope they were able to find their way home. I don't want to take these glasses. They're from a laboratory, so they're extra nerdy. Who do you belong to? Tell me! Why would somebody leave test tubes lying on a table with chemicals spilled out? Something isn't right. If I touch whatever that stuff is, it could turn me into a mutant, and my life is hard enough without being a mutant freak. Please tell me you're not some kind of flesh-eating airborne toxin? It's a bunch of spotless test tubes.
Well, he's just having a crisis,
I try
isn't
not
he?
to touch phallic things that aren't mine. You can rest for now, but soon you'll be scorched by a Bunsen burner. It's a box of empty corked flasks. Now I can finally open up that winery I've always dreamed of, if I ever get out of here alive. I don't feel like conducting any scientific experiments right now, so no thanks. Put a cork in it already. Well, it's probably not fragile anymore.
I was thinking that.
To be able to reach that,
The fragile, yeah. Fragile upside down.
Snake, are you hiding in there? Can you help me find a way out of here? Snake! Snake! It's a tray with various tools on it, like scissors and rubber bands. Ah, if I don't get out of here, all of these will be shoved up my ass. Or worse. Fuck no! Getting covered in prunes for a last time was bad enough! Hey Cart, do you practice cartography? If so, can you please draw me a map out of this goddamn place? Stool. Now's definitely not the time to sit down and take a load off.
Load.
So, Stool, how do you like all them butts sitting on you? You like it, don't you, sicko? why hazardous waste containers were supposed to have lids. You know, to prevent that hazardous stuff from hurting anybody. Thanks, but I'm all stocked up on hazardous waste at the moment. I'm scared of regular garbage as it is, but you absolutely terrify me. It's one of those chambers that allow scientists to handle dangerous materials or life forms. If Kent gets in here, he'll definitely stuff me in there. There's nothing in there that I need to handle, and even if there was, I'm sure as hell not qualified. When this is all over, can I take you home for Grandma's sponge baths? That's the largest centrifuge I've ever seen. That's what she said. As much as I'd love to see it spin, I'd probably break it and cause a huge disaster. Causing a huge disaster is the last thing I want to do.
Okay, well, if you say so.
I'm centra fed up with talking to inanimate objects when Ken and his goons are trying to break in here and murder me.
Sorry.
What kind of exams are they conducting down here? Is that real blood? I need to get out of here. Oh sure, I'll just get my fingerprints all over this bloody crime scene.
Yeah.
Okay, exam table, fess up. Somebody conducted an alien autopsy here, didn't they? Sawyer knew something shady was going on in this school. I bet these are full of entertaining items, just not entertaining for me. Feels so cabinety. If these cabinets could talk, I bet they'd tell some amazing tales of leading a completely stationary existence. It's a microscope. Looks like there's a slide with some dangerous-looking green microbes crawling around on it. What the fuck have they been doing in here? Hi there, green amoebas. Please don't assimilate me. It's just more science stuff I don't need. Get real! I'm not gonna MacGyver a way out of here with this stuff. Talking to scales and beakers is only gonna give Kent more time to bust in here. It's an autoclave. We learned about these in school, but why is it here? Is this the misuse of school funding Sawyer was wondering about? I can't hide there! Only Hobo Mo can pull off those kinds of contortions! What were you sterilizing? I need answers, damn it! Just some old cardboard boxes, haphazardly tossed aside. They're completely empty, just like my skull will be if I don't find a way out of here, fast! Snake, are you hiding in there? Can you help me find... It appears to be some kind of eyeball scanner, like in all those spy movies. It scanned my eye, but it says I don't work here. Look me in the eye when I talk to you! I guess this keypad is how they open and close that big, scary metal door. Danger? What is the danger? Where is the danger? Oh, sure, I'll just go mess with the screen that says danger in huge letters. Brilliant idea. Okay, this is officially freaking me the fuck out! Hey, keypad, are you voice activated? Guess not. No way! I don't know the code, and why the hell would I want to open it up and let them in?
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's the most ominous thing I've ever seen. Jesus! What the hell is all of this?
There's nowhere for you to run and hide now, Coop!
We've got you now, bitch nips! We're gonna make you eat your own face!
Wait, how's that even possible?
Shut up,
Stop tits for balls! You're so dead!
Guys, I think you're taking this bullying thing a little too far.
Come on, get him!
Book him up, kid!
Son of a bitch.
Oh shit!
Let's get out of here!
Do we get superpowers now? Amelia Earhart. What? That's part one? Well, damn, I missed some of the items. And the costumes. Or costumes mostly, yeah. I feel like, not a lot of my items were used. I wanted those. They already planned for that, and they're gonna carry over. But oh, okay, I was like, the music's done? Okay. Yeah, Nurse Cratchit, yeah. Okay. It was fun. It was good. Yeah. I wonder. I mean, I interacted with almost everything. I know there's some things I missed, like outside the nursing home, but man, I clicked on a lot of stuff, and I think I still missed a lot of the trophies. So I'm very curious to see how you get those. And also, I'm still missing a couple clothing items, so like, you know, I wonder where I missed those at. Yeah, short and sweet. And I'm looking forward to the second one for sure. I'm just curious if there's anything afterwards, and if I escape to skip, maybe I'll skip that too. I mean, might as well. I mean, might as well wait till the credits, you know? Nope. Ah! Hello. Extra salt. You're just in time to see the very end of the game. Damn, okay, I'm missing 4 hats, 1 shirt, 10 trophies, and 3 items. I didn't realize there were missable items. I'm really curious what the extra trophies are, because I clicked on almost everything, so... Oops. Hmm. So if I load, where does it load? Maybe I should have done multiple saves, but... Oh well. Yeah, so... I guess while I'm here, curious... Like, what am I still able to do? Like, am I able to explore? I mean, I can't go to the school anymore. So...
Shit!
If I missed anything in the school, then I'm just... You know, SOL on that for now.
A CPR dummy. They're great for kissing practice. I mean, so I'm told. Live, damn it! Live! I'm sorry they couldn't save your life, CPR dummy. So this is the gruel that they feed the residents here at Golden Haze. Prune swirls? I'm amazed that there's a company that specializes in producing this delicacy. If I planned on committing Grand Theft Auto, I'd want to go for something cooler than a smelly prune van. How's it going, Van? Oh, wait, you're not Kit from Knight Rider. Apparently they have to monitor the dumpsters with this security camera. Yup, that's actually somebody's job. Watching trash.
Trash.
Go, Gadget Arms!
Yep,
Keeping an eye on the
okay.
garbage, are ya? Oh shit, now I guess I'm on the camera too. You got nothing on me!
Yeah, I don't know where all this extra
Strange that someone went through
items
the
and
trouble of bringing the trash out
clothing
here, but
are
they couldn't be bothered
gonna
to
be.
toss it into the dumpster. Well, I'm sure I'll end up
But-
being a garbage man. I'm not
Oh, well.
looking to get an early start on the career. You know, life is like a bag of trash. You never know what you're
Trash.
gonna get. You again? What are you doing in a dumpster?
Why, I'm surviving, mate. The trick to surviving without a job is to hide in this dumpster and wait for them to throw out all the food that the old folks couldn't chew or were too shaky to get the food into their gob on account of their old age.
Well, at least the food doesn't go to waste.
You're right. It goes straight into this here dumpster, and soon enough, out my rosy rumpster.
Got any advice for surviving retirement?
You could say I know a thing or two, considering I was recently forced into retirement due to donger-eating circumstances. It's good to establish your usefulness to the pack. Say you have
What?
more vigor than some of the elders. Use that vigor to hunt and gather your way to the top of the food chain. Use your little legs for what they're good for and run past your obstacles. And always, always, always get a financial advisor to make sure you don't have too large of a withdrawal rate.
That's, something I'll keep in mind. How long do you plan on staying in there? Aren't you worried about diseases and stuff?
A dumpster is just a modern man's version of a ruse patch. If you learn to make yourself at home in it, it'll keep you warm and cozy forever.
As well as alone and smelly.
Looks like I'm in good company then, mate.
Have you ever tried, I don't know, applying for a job?
Living in nature is my job, little fella, and my application was approved long ago. Out in the wild, you've got to fend for yourself. You're free from worrying about the shackles of society and filling out W-2 forms and bathing. Out in the wild, you simply have to survive.
Well, I guess you're doing that. Surviving, in the loosest sense of the word.
That's right.
I gotta go. See you later, Ted.
Sounds good. Let me know if you spot any roomier dumpsters out in the wild.
He's covered in trash, and even if he wasn't, I still wouldn't want to grab him. Heya, Ted.
Welcome back. Looks like you're not dead, so you must be surviving.
I gotta go.
Sounds good.
Okay. So if
You
I
act
look...
like you haven't seen a grown
Okay.
man happily living in a dumpster before. This ought to keep those pesky senior citizens from escaping. Ouch! Who's your barber?
Alright. Well, I don't know what more I'm going to be able to do right this moment, so... What trophies am I missing here? Oh, let's do this. Alright, cool. Well, I mean, hey, that was 4 hours. Finished the game. I think that's a pretty good place to stop. So, thanks for hanging out. I don't know if we'll do anything else with that game for now. Cool. Alrighty. We'll see you, I mean, Tuesday, if nothing else, but around, so if you want to get notified, then, hit the little buttons down in the corner there. And, thanks.